Panama City Beach. We ready, Birds? Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready to go. Come on in. Robbinsville, North Carolina said, Birds, we're ready. Hey, I'm rolling on I-59, but I'm ready. Sarge says, hey, fellas, I missed you. Glad you're back. Sarge, good to hear from you. Headed to get in line for my star ID. Help me, Birds. The old man working out in the barn, he's ready. Life is good in Cave City, Arkansas. Why? Because Burgess is back. We all back, baby. Rested and ready. Got a little tan on me. Burgess looking a little brown today. Dothan, Alabama says we're here. Crestline Elementary. The custodians are ready. Landon is ready in Cottondale. Maples Market, Andalusia, 107.7. Ready to go, and we're back. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. You never know. When you take a team and you send them off for 9 days, if you count the weekends, you don't know who's going to make it back. And one by one, I've noticed that everybody has shown back up at work.
We're here, Burge.
It's so good to see all of you. I missed you.
Yeah.
I did. I missed you. I really did.
We miss you too.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
we love you, brother.
Greg, I even missed you. I really did.
Did you really?
Wow.
I did.
How about that? Watch out.
That's it. Yeah, so and it. I mean, it was about it was about Thursday before I started missing you. But
Yeah, it took till
I
then.
missed you yesterday afternoon.
I haven't wore a short shirt that's borderline Greg make fun of.
I saw that.
That was bold.
Yeah.
What's that on there?
It is. I don't know.
What's
It's like
that on there?
Palm tree.
Wait a
or
minute.
something.
What's on your chest there?
That's a Dallas Star. It's a Dallas Star.
Oh,
shirt.
okay.
Okay.
Make fun of
So
the
the Dallas
NHL.
Stars have palm trees.
Yeah, what-
That
It's
makes sense.
it's actually JC's shirt. I'm just wearing it today in an effort not to wear the same 8 shirts all the time.
That's me.
Can I ask you something that shows that I don't have a lot of style? We know that. My wife makes that clear.
Yeah.
Would this be do the palm trees represent the style of shirt, and they just made a Dallas Star shirt? So
Because
we don't
that you really
I don't
can't
know-
see
I
because
don't know
it's the
how
same
palm
color of the shirt.
Yeah,
Tell me
palm
that.
trees are tied to the Dallas Stars. I don't.
I don't know. I think it's a golf shirt,
Yeah, is
and
that
so
the
maybe
brand?
it's just got a golf
Maybe
pattern.
that's a brand.
Just got it is. It's a brand. It's
Okay.
That's their-
it is a brand.
You know, if they want to put the Dallas Stars thing on, you make it the same color of the shirt. It's hard to see it.
It's level
It
wear.
is.
It's a level wear brand.
Oh, my
And
goodness. This is just what AI is saying, but evidently the palm trees in the Dallas Stars, it refers to a viral meme, a viral moment stemming from when the Buffalo Sabres GM complained that his team couldn't attract free agents because they didn't have palm trees like teams in sunny, tax-free states.
Huh. How about that?
So they made fun of the fact that you mean Texas? We ain't got any palm trees.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay, that's funny.
Well, when we went out,
It's a long way to get there.
Thank you,
on
buddy.
that.
Right.
Whenever we went out to one of the games, the playoff games and all that we talked about, there was a golf shirt rack, I guess, and we picked it up there. But I put it on, and then I got here, and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah.
You know, first time you see yourself in the mirror, I'm like, well, this has got Greg written all over it.
You know what I
He's gonna
thought?
hammer
You know what
down
I
on
thought
me.
that D stood for?
Hey, Greg, good to see you again.
Hey, there's Coach DeBoer. Check out. Hey, look,
like my
look
haircut.
at that haircut. He's got a Coach DeBoer haircut.
Yeah, I can't believe y'all let me go this
Hey,
long
Coach.
without mentioning my haircut.
Yeah, your hair's gone.
Hey, Coach, how's the tie gonna look? You
Listen,
turning it around this year?
I went and got a haircut Friday.
Hey.
And to be honest, I might as well go this look. I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
And she's cutting my hair. And all of a sudden I look and I thought, oh, so it's all gone.
No, Greg,
y'all got to talk, and she kept cutting.
And that's fine. There's nothing. I don't care. But
Did she
what are you
fall?
gonna do
Did
with
she
this?
slip? What
Yeah.
happened?
I mean, what are you gonna do with this hair anyway? The other way, it's no better.
I like that look.
No, it is a good
I
look.
like that,
Honestly,
Coach.
straight up, it is a big change, but it's a good look. Rick, stop laughing. Rick, stop
Why did y'all
laughing.
wait till now to just get tickled
Because-
about it?
Well,
when I
I've seen you
first-
Friday. I was calling you Coach DeBoer Friday.
I know.
when I saw you walked in, I said, "Well, Greg's really going all in on Rainbow Emoji." So
They got me a haircut and everything. I did that day, by the way.
yeah, so
With that buzz cut look that
Oh,
Coach
yeah.
DeBoer
No, I
has.
think it's good.
Yeah, that's what
it's
it looks
good.
like.
You listen, Greg's ready for his team to start August practice.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Because football's all over us now.
Straight up,
it's
it's a
here.
big change, Greg, but it's a good look.
It's a good
You
look,
say
yeah,
that your
yeah.
head is too big to have hair that short. No, it's
I
fine.
mean to the skin. I'll never go to the skin. My
No.
head's too big. Saw somebody this weekend, bad call.
Really?
Yeah. The kind of people need to think.
They do.
Can't everybody go to the skin?
No, they can't. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Bad call.
So-
a lot of times you don't know it till you're there.
Right. So we got a lot to talk about while we were away. A lot of things happened everywhere, but most of it we'll just be talking about here amongst us. That's funny. And good to have Tex Nation back. We've missed y'all.
Yeah.
What up? A lot of you emailing. It was interesting because the audience, you guys are so incredible. When we were away, unless there was a question about something, because we were doing our first ever, let's automate, the show for 5 full days and 2 weekend shows, which is always automated. But other than people saying, and everything seemed to run smooth. I think we had one tune-in issue that we had to correct, and that was just a couple of emails. But it's funny. The audience kind of goes, "Yeah, we know y'all are all not," so that you don't get a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Then all of a sudden, once it got the weekend before we go back on the air, then it all starts. Here it all starts coming again. So it's good to see all of you, and hope you enjoyed going back and listening to some of the more memorable hours of the first 7 months of the show. And so we do have a lot to cover, and a lot of you are.
It's so funny you said that. TuneIn's not working right now.
Yeah, no, I actually saw that, and when
we just talked about it, we had one little minor issue with TuneIn. Of course, it's down now.
It's down again.
Well, the thing with TuneIn, and I heard everybody. I don't want to get all technical, even though I could. I mean, if I had to. But I hear people talking, engineers like Super Tom, that there's a computer that handles our part of TuneIn, and the computer has to be told where to look for programming, and we had to tell it to look somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think that's been corrected.
Yeah, for best of shows, and I bet it's not looking back to the studio.
Yeah,
again
I just
today.
texted our engineer.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Dick.
Yeah. How about that? That was pretty. How'd you like
that's
that?
pretty- hey,
simple,
hey,
but also accurate.
Thank
That
you.
is a very good breakdown.
I don't
Thank
want
you.
to stir the pot here, but can you imagine what the first round of unscreened phone calls is going to be today?
I
after
thought the
they've
same
had a whole
thing.
week.
I thought the same thing.
Get fired up.
I
They're
thought
all
the same
just so
thing.
fired up.
They've been sitting on their hands just for a week, dying to say something.
You realize some people said, you know what? I've had 5 days to find new creative ways to say doo-doo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I thought, man, I bet
they did.
they got new ones. So so we've got a lot to jump into today. We're excited to be back. All of us, and I know I'm not getting into all this, but it is, it's a different schedule. And sure enough, at one time I thought to myself, I love what I do for a living, so I certainly don't dread coming back to work.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still get caught in this life that's not real, because this life that we lived last week doesn't require any income.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
you use an income you've already made,
Yeah.
but you don't realize that you can't just stay here.
No, you got to go back and make more,
because
Rick.
eventually
Right.
you'll run out.
Yeah, this is retirement.
Right,
Yeah.
Right.
And at one time I thought I lived on a small island in the Bahamas. And how about this? I don't.
Rick, you're not.
I don't live, and you're gonna see. Sherri goes. I noticed
You're not Bahamian.
At one point, Sherri said,
Hello, Mom.
Sherri
Hey,
said,
man.
Sherri said,
Yeah, Rick.
Sherri said, I thought the hat was maybe a 1-2 day thing. So the hat's you're
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
that hat.
That's an island
Hey, now
hat.
you're going to have to let it
I
go
like
back to
that
work.
And she goes, I think you think that
Buddy.
she goes, I think you think that you're that hat guy now.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
she goes,
sure look.
that's vacation guy.
Rick, only on the island.
Remember, she took it back from me.
That's
She goes,
vacation, Rick.
Look, over the weekend, she said, all right, now give me the hat back.
Give it back. Yeah. Rick, I agree with that's island.
Rick.
Yeah.
That is island only.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
You think that guy thinks he has a job?
No, I don't know who that is.
Right.
I don't know who that is.
Look at that. Look how well rested he
Look
is.
at that guy. That guy's
That you?
that guy's going, don't worry, be happy.
That's not
Yeah,
that's
exactly
Forrest Gump
right.
at all.
That's
What's
exactly
Forrest
right.
Gump
This
doing? How about you? You didn't
Bohemian.
sound Bahamian. You didn't sound Jamaican. You didn't sound anything.
I did.
It's
Hey,
Irie.
hey,
It's
hey,
Irie,
hey,
man.
Okay.
Three little birds.
Hey, did you see Usain Bolt? Different island.
Do I know?
Did you see
it's not
Usain Bolt
Jamaica.
while you were
That's
there?
true. That's not
That's a
Jamaica.
different island.
Bahamas.
It's
That's
like
a
you
different
saying,
island.
like you live in Texas and you're here.
I'm just guessing.
By the way, the Bahamians hate for you to confuse them for Jamaicans. It's not they hate it.
They don't like that.
No, they hate it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BIGVOX is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BIGVOX. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
By the way, I hope you got caught up. So this week, since we're all back, you will get, the Daily Show now will be brand new. You'll have the archive of the Daily Show every day, as always. Tune in. We're working on that. So we know the problem, so it'll be corrected quickly. Tubers, welcome back. How are you? So you'll have the live and the archive for you today. And also coming up this week, Wednesday Bible study will go back to brand new and a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Now, last weekend, Adler still, you can't stop him. A brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold did come out over the weekend. So episode 29. So there you go. Or was it? Yeah, 29, right? Yeah. So everything's back rolling this week. So all the normal stuff kind of goes back to normal. One thing I'm seeing on Text Nation, other than asking us about Tune In,
just refresh if it was down.
Yeah, if it was down, it should be good now. Tune in, people. If you're hearing us on some other source, which is odd because I had somebody tell me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do know there's other things, but Tune In's what I prefer.
Yeah, and that's great.
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That's why we have choices.
Just refresh.
Yeah, just refresh it. It ought to be there now. Testing 1 2 for Tune In. Test 1 2 for Tune In. But I see on Text Nation today, and I'm already seeing it in emails. Adler, how is Mr. Chin?
He is alive.
How did he handle vacation?
Good.
I got a new bowl.
a new bowl.
I set up a new thing for him.
Oh, nice.
It has a pump, a little filter, a little pump action. I think part of his tail might have gotten sucked into it or something.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That ain't good.
It's new to him.
He used to have a piece of his tail, I think.
Guys, are we going to fall for this? That's a different fish.
It's not a different
clearly
fish.
a different fish.
Clearly.
He's behind.
It's
here.
Mr. Chin.
There
too.
he
If you're
is.
just
There he
joining
is.
us, Adler was talking about Mr. Chin's tail.
Yeah.
Right.
But I did get him a new tank. I came in and checked on him twice over the break.
Yeah, you ain't got to go that far.
I did.
You got to go that far.
I had other things to do, but it was.
That's what
it is him. It's the same Chin.
I'm not sure.
When did he bring
but-
the new fish in? Friday?
No.
Probably Chin
Yeah.
2. You talking about Chin 2?
Yeah.
I showed
checked
up
on him.
Friday.
Look right there. See, there's like a chunk missing out of his.
You can't
His
see. I can't
tail.
see it.
Greg,
So
you
he got caught in the machinery?
Did
I
you
don't
see
know.
Chin
There's
Friday?
A chunk missing.
He was filling the tank up when I came in.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Look, there's a big
With
the
chunk
new
in
chin.
the
With the
middle.
Which
with the
means
new
that
chin.
was a new fish. That's what that means.
No.
And by the way,
It's
Speedy,
clearly what-
Speedy,
Look,
Chin
right
2.
there.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's probably Chin 8.
No, you're right.
Right.
You're
Right there. It
Yeah.
used to be.
You just go along with what
Wow,
he's
he's
saying.
in
So I'm
pain.
worried about his tail, but besides that, he's good.
Yeah.
By the way,
but
Quit saying
nobody's
that's him.
buying that. That's
I
the same
promise
fish.
you that's him. I'll tell you soon. I'll be sad when if anything were to ever happen.
By the way, best case scenario is Chin 5.
Oh, for sure.
It is just Chen 1.0. I promise. I'll tell you because I'll be sad.
Okay, so Chin did fine. He's got a new tank.
Yes,
I wonder
yeah.
if he likes it.
Apparently, this
he
filter started out badly because it took part of his tail.
Yeah.
I
And
got
he
a bad glare. I'm trying to figure it out as we
I
go.
bet he won't get near it
And he
again.
wishes his tank was bigger.
He does.
You think he has
I'll
tank
be honest.
envy?
I think that tank's smaller than the other.
Oh, yeah, it is. Now he's got oxygen in there. And that
Yeah,
helps.
Yeah,
that
that
helps.
helps.
They like
He's
that.
not
course it-
sucking at the top
Because
now.
he probably would like to have food.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fed him Monday and Friday.
What are we
I fed him
talking about?
Monday and
That's a new
Friday.
fish.
He
Fed him
also would
Monday
like
and
to have a
Friday.
hotel.
That's a little gap.
It's a gap.
It's a little gap. It is.
Sure. All of us like to be fed twice out of
A
7.
week. Yeah. He's good. I'll feed him again today.
Right.
Well, he's hungry. Put it that way.
Yeah. By the way, just to refresh, Tune In's back.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people are saying they got it back now. Just refresh.
Just
It's fine.
refresh. Just
Look,
refresh.
Computers and talking
Yeah.
to things and all that.
Yeah. Well, poor little Chin.
Yeah. All right. So
I hate that
Poor
for
little
him.
Chin.
Yeah, we think Chin is back.
This
so
is Chen original. It's Chen Senior.
No,
This
no.
is Chen original.
Chin
No.
Senior. Yeah. It's
He's-
Yes, it is mine.
by the way,
I'm working on my Bahamian
buddy.
accent.
Oh, I got it if you need it.
You got it down.
the also I was I learned a little bit on vacation. There were a few times on vacation where I thought, well, this must be what it's like to be Speedy.
What are you talking about?
Well, I found myself having to be like crazy resourceful because
Well, thank you, Rick.
Well, I did the best I could on trying to figure out, when Sherri and I we went away and she'd planned where we were going, beautiful place and all that. I'm not allowed to talk about it much, but you think you know everything, but I was a little underestimation on how much the restaurants. Wow, they're
You told me
yeah
that don't even sound
well,
right.
and I maybe it wasn't every single, but it's close. And I remember I looked at Sherri and I said, this is what Speedy would do. It's like I ordered like a pizza one time, and I wasn't all that hungry, so I had about half of it left, and I asked for it to go.
Well, good for you.
And I put it in there, and the next day on the beach, I ate it for lunch, so I wouldn't have to buy another lunch. And I thought,
well, I think that's being resourceful and frugal.
That's called normal.
I thought,
right.
I thought, wow, this is what it's like to be Speedy. I mean,
Rick, I take that as a
kind of
compliment.
pizza
That's
they
called
got on the
normal.
island?
Yeah.
not bad.
Not bad.
Well, island life, we always romanticize it.
Yeah.
You picture this, but I had even the locals remind me about island life. Island life is wonderful short term, but this thing of you want to live on an island, but you don't take things into account. Nothing's easy. Islands that can't get anything. Everything has to be imported to the island.
Right.
By the way, if you get sick,
Still got
Hey,
that.
By the way, that owns me right there.
Oh yeah, that's good breakfast.
So you
right
didn't
there.
let that hat go all week.
No,
did you?
that was my hat all week. Okay, so look what I got on. I got Fiddler's Green on.
Oh.
But
By the way,
anyway.
you really were channeling me. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
was.
a hat I would wear with
Yeah,
this
it was,
bald
yeah.
head.
So it's and right there, you think that's not all that expensive, but wow, it really
It's
is.
120
Hey, Maui
right there.
Rick.
Yeah, but anyway,
Look at me, man.
they were,
Cheeseburger in paradise.
well,
Fine.
they were thinking things. No, there were things like, think about this. What if you get sick?
Oh no!
Oh.
Listen, I forgot some horror stories about somebody had a major medical incident and could not get back. Couldn't get to hey, the healthcare not very good.
We were told by the locals, if you get off the island, if you have something major happen, there's nothing. Nobody. There's no medical here.
Even
Really?
stitches.
There's no
like something-
infirmary or anything there? Or,
Not
or
not
any
not
kind?
that you want to be at.
No, even stitches. Something simple like that. I wouldn't want, honestly.
They were telling me stories back to people romanticizing government health care too. They say when you're taking off any of the islands, everybody has to go to Nassau, and when you get to Nassau, they say there's the private, which by the way that's cash, and then there's the government. Well, if you've got something that's got to be seen today, private's your only option because the government ain't gonna see you today. You're gonna be told when you can have that test or have that operation.
Oh, wow.
And private, give us the money now.
yeah.
I take cash, ma.
And they were saying so. It's and there's not a lot that most everything's coming into the island,
Yeah.
and it's everything. It's,
They thought you had money though because you look like you own Jurassic Park.
that's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no Good to be back with you, America. We missed you. And hopefully you enjoyed going back and some of the more memorable moments of the first 7 months. But we're all back now. We checked on Mr. Chin. Adler assures us that Chin has a new home. Might have lost a little bit of his tail, but we should not think that's a different fish. Okay, all right.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, all right.
Same guy.
He thinks I'm River, like my 4-year-old grandson.
Right.
Raising,
No. It's like how Greg got a haircut. Mr. Chin lost part of his tail.
He did. Yeah. Well, he had to adapt to his new
Somehow,
home.
when he's the only thing in there.
He's like, let me check out over here. Oh, I got my tail.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's probably falling apart.
Yeah,
you don't
either
put
that
filter in here. You did not tell me.
I wonder if you could eat your own tail if you're a fish. Can you get
He
around
might
there?
have gotten hungry and eating his own tail.
Well, that's what it is. You didn't
Dogs
hardly
chase
feed
their
it.
tail.
Yeah.
They do.
You think he can get around to it?
You ever seen
Maybe
one?
he got a little hungry and got to nibbling.
I think he can get around to it.
Well, it goes back to, this thing where we talk about how intelligent animals are, and they do incredible things. They really do.
Yeah.
But then we start getting a little carried away, and we think that they're close to humans' abilities and how humans were made.
Yeah.
And we realize things like all of a sudden this dog that seems to be able to do these incredible tricks and is well trained just starts chasing his tail.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay.
Right.
I realize now there's that gap between
I like the ones that catch it and bite it.
right.
It hurts.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I told you that time, speaking of being, traveling, And we were on we were in Nicaragua on a mission trip, and I ran into an agnostic who wanted to lecture me about how close monkeys and humans are. He was going to try to sell me on this, and he gave me this big speech about there's just a slight difference, and we had just come from Monkey Island, and I said, but that little gap you speak of, it's a biggie. And he was like, well, what do you mean? I said, they can't even get off this island. I said, monkeys for generations have been on this island, right? And he said, yes. I said, they haven't come up with a boat. Look, we're in a full-blown boat that's operating with motors, and
they just now figured out they can use a stick to eat termites.
Right. Yeah. I said, now that's impressive for an animal.
Yeah.
I know every now and then they walk upright and it looks impressive. And they, in the animal world, they are really intelligent. So I'm not taking that away. But you tried to get them real close to us. Whatever you're talking about and agreeing with, that difference in our makeup, that gap is a big one.
That's a big one.
It's a biggie. Matter of fact, look over there with that one snacking on. That's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Have y'all seen, and I know it's AI doing it, I've seen 2 or 3 different ones. It's like a gorilla in the zoo.
Yes.
And there's a kid that's in the pit, and he picks it up and hands it. It's not real.
It's not real.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one where they AI'd, I think, a monkey of some kind, and he's always interacting with different people. It's funny.
Oh, I've seen this in 2 different ones.
Yeah, the Bigfoot.
He picks. It's a big silverback, and he hands the kid to the mom.
Now this
First
monkey,
of all, the kid was just standing there looking around. Why would he be in there?
Right.
Yeah.
this monkey did go to space.
He did.
He did. Had no idea.
That was a pretty good accomplishment.
Well, but I will say
he
this.
did die up there.
Yeah, he did. Well, the other thing is, don't forget about that gap again. He didn't have a say in it.
Right. Yeah. That's true.
And a quote from the whatever the name, the Right Stuff.
Yeah.
When one of them was making a comment about Gus Grissom messing up and all, and that guy he goes, it's just something a monkey's done. And I think it was Yeager. He looked at me and said, you think that monkey knew what he was sitting on?
Yeah.
He said, Gus did. He
different.
said he did all right.
It's different.
Yeah. That monkey had no idea what he was sitting on.
No.
Much different. Speedy, I know there's some stories today that, because let's face it, you have to deal with blindness in your family. And happy birthday to your dad.
Yeah, it was 85 this past Saturday.
85.
Did you see where 2 blind women from Florida
Ocho Cinco.
that Southwest Airlines went off and forgot about them and left them?
Yeah. Just left them sitting there.
Yeah, they were blind and they needed help getting to the plane, and nobody helped them, and the plane left
Y'all
them.
got 16 wheelchairs. Y'all
We had
couldn't see 2 blind
communication breakdown.
Yeah, and I said,
I thought you were getting the blind one.
Yeah,
no.
Look, I've seen us really make sure that the fat woman got on the plane, but we left the 2 blind people.
people? Yeah.
I mean, it's
Just left them
They should
sitting
have
there.
been priority.
Y'all left them sitting there.
Yes.
They don't know.
No.
Oh, I'm reading here that I'm not messing around.
How long did they sit there?
Southwest offered them $100 credit after leaving them
Just
behind.
100. Hey, thanks for that.
It's going to really knock it
One
down, ain't it?
hundo.
Now, don't forget this. They'd already been delayed for 5 hours because their plane was delayed.
So you've delayed me for 5 hours, then you leave me.
Yeah, and then when everybody started getting on, they forgot them.
Good gracious.
After a 5-hour delay.
Yeah.
What customer service?
Yeah.
Hey, you're going to get a bad rating on
Yes.
that. I hate to say it.
Right.
You left.
Yeah.
So you left them sitting there. You had
Somebody-
one job. You had one job.
There was somebody that was in charge of that.
They
Dang
left
it,
it.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Like blind women.
Yeah, they left them on there. They said they discovered they were the only 2 people on the plane,
Yeah.
and they were told, well, you're the only 2 people on this flight because we forgot about you.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
so now we need to get
Somebody,
you.
the guy that was handling them said he didn't see him.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
and they didn't see him either, in all fairness. But, but I mean,
So they didn't really know.
Yeah, there is no excuse for
No,
that.
that's not.
No.
Well, like I said,
How do you do
apparently, and this is where maybe we need to help the blind more. Apparently, as I've talked about, and I've even seen, I forget the 2 guys' name that are comedians. They've got a YouTube about how they also have noticed how many people get to get on the plane even before first class.
Mm-hmm.
All the specialized groups.
Oh, yeah.
So we make sure that everybody gets on a plane, apparently, first. Everybody, which makes nobody special if everybody's special, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can't get the blind on there. I think the blind, I wouldn't have a problem with the blind getting on.
Right.
I mean, I would be
Right.
thinking to myself, well, yes, the blind should go on first.
I would say
Yes.
they're first off, first on.
You should
Right.
never have an incident where you left a blind person. If
No.
you ask how many blind people have we forgot, it should be 0.
Right.
I mean, that's easy.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Right. Don't forget the blind.
No.
I mean, that's not hard.
Right.
That should be on the pilot's checklist. Like
Yeah.
flaps, check.
Yeah.
Any blind people left? Check.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait a minute.
picture the guy when you look at him and say, you had one job.
Yeah, come on,
Right.
buddy. There's not that many here.
You got to make sure blind people
You're
get
only
on.
going to have less than 5 on any play.
How do you drop that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's a crowd, and you took 25 and left 5.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you one thing, if you say you didn't see him, now I ain't going to happen. So speaking of that, your dad, who is also blind,
Yeah.
had a birthday, 85.
85 years
Happy
old.
birthday,
Cinco.
Mr. Wilburn.
Man, what a celebration. Saturday
Oh,
was
yeah.
so much fun. My sister and brother-in-law drove up from Pensacola, and she made a carrot cake, by the way, which was really good. It was really good. Greg, you would like it. Matter of fact, I
I'd
thought
eat it.
about you.
Carrot
because-
cake's one of those things I have to get past the way it looks and just
Yeah.
eat it.
And the
Yes,
name
it
of
is
it.
good.
Yeah.
And,
And
and
the
I think of a
idea that-
carrot, but it really doesn't taste like a carrot.
But it was just a fun day. Do you know the only thing he requested? He said, I would love burgers and hot dogs on the grill.
Nice.
And I was in charge of that, and we made spiral
Were your
dogs.
burgers
He
perfect?
tore up the spiral.
Spiral dogs are fantastic.
He couldn't. I mean, my goodness, he loved it.
Once you've had spiral, you won't have it any other way.
Yeah. And so anyway, so this is the cake that my sister made. And there's, as you can see, there's 6 candles, and then there's a big
Long
85.
big
there.
85 on there, yeah.
Yeah, big 85 there. So we're about
What
to
you gonna
sing.
do about 85?
We're about to sing as a family, and then he's going to try to blow them out.
Okay.
And just enjoy this. And he just got to laugh.
Speedy.
It's tough to see the candles if you're blind. Yeah.
Right to left.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
You can't see them, can you?
No, he just
Happy birthday to you.
and then he waits. For some reason, he wants
Many
it.
more.
So if somebody say something.
Blow them out.
Okay.
That's Reese there. Here we go.
Am I close?
Speedy.
There.
A spit cake here. There we go.
Right.
now, go.
There. One more to the right. There. Little left. There. There.
So close.
Got one.
You're
Barely. Got it.
That last one was Reese. He couldn't help it. He said, I got to help Granddaddy out. I'm going to blow
You
from
got
across
all
the
of
room.
them but one.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
And so, you know,
Look right there, Brandon.
you don't think that man right there?
Oh,
how
my
frustrated! I'd be throwing stuff across the room if I couldn't blow out a candle. He
Very
just he
patient.
laughs.
He's a saint.
He's just like
He's a
you know,
saint.
He's such a better person than in all of us.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Right. So
and- but he had a tough time with that last one.
I got to tell you, the
He
reason
did good right up to
He
that.
did.
I think that honestly, like you, I think if I was blind, I'd be a jerk.
Yes.
You
Well,
know,
I mean, he's
So
like
you be that old grumpy
I
blind.
didn't-
Well, I tell you one thing,
blind.
you wouldn't have left me at the airport. Somebody come get me!
right.
Yeah, you wouldn't have left me.
So
I get on first.
so
I'm blind. Is the plane leaving?
right.
Don't you leave me! Right.
I feel movement. Don't leave me.
People are moving.
I can sense it.
Right.
So, you know, everything has to have his spot around the house for my dad. He doesn't use a stick or anything like that.
Right.
He goes
wow.
by feel. And Lynn, my sister called, you know, she's, oh my gosh, we got to take pictures. And everybody's like, oh no, Aunt Lynn, she's about to say something about pictures. And she was like, hey, it's picture time. Let's all go to the front yard before we do, you know, the cake and everything. Well, he comes out there. I'd gotten out there first or whatever, and he comes out there, and I noticed he's got a blue mark on his forehead, like
Speedy.
something he had been hit or fallen. And I said, Dad, what happened? He goes, somebody left the door half open.
Oh.
And
used to that.
and see, back to your point, I'd be spitting mad. I'd have been throwing
Yeah.
stuff. Somebody left the door open.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just like,
Cuts
yeah,
him.
man, somebody left the door open, and he's like, he almost got cut, like he's
Yeah.
bleeding. He's just a blue mark. But it's just everything's got to have its spot. And I'm like, Dad, you have so
What a great
so much
attitude.
patience.
Yeah,
What a
no,
great
yeah,
attitude.
yeah.
He just laughs it off and
So,
just has a great time.
I
I know-
laugh that off.
I
Yeah.
noticed the way
Big,
y'all said
huge
it.
That
mark.
hurts. You ever
Huge
hit
mark.
your head on like a cabinet door?
Yeah,
God,
oh yeah,
I'll
half
cuss.
open, you walked right into the side.
I've actually run into a door facing just like that. Of course, I wasn't blind, but well, I was momentarily. But that was about 1986. but it was
That was temporarily blind.
right.
Yeah.
I was self-induced, but
Yeah.
but
There's a couple umpires I thought were blind.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Good news is we got chicks calling balls and strikes
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Saw that.
Saw
over the
that.
weekend.
You
Yeah.
seen her though?
That aggravated me.
Then I saw a picture. I said, I thought it was supposed to be a woman.
I know.
All
I
right.
didn't think it was
Okay.
either.
I didn't know.
But I
I
noticed
know
you
it's-
set up. You almost fanned out, or your sister did, the candles in a way where he was going to hit some up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I started thinking maybe she should have a single, but I think a single's harder.
It is.
Right,
It's
yeah.
hard to find.
Right, yeah.
And we try to go left, left to right.
Yeah.
So
and they were
everything-
tall. That helped.
Oh, yeah.
That helped.
Yeah. And I felt like we probably put too much on his burger. That was tough. That was tough.
You got to cut it in half. You got to cut it in half.
If you have a tall burger and you go to biting on it, things are going to squirt out of it.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I mean, we got tomatoes over here. We got lettuce.
Imagine doing it blind.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's like, boy, it's making a mess. I said, yes, it is, Dad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Here we go, America. We're back from vacation. Thanks for being with us. And we got a lot to cover. We've covered a lot already. Anything you missed, grab it on the daily archives. The gang all here today, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Just hitting a few stories. And Speedy, this one I think for you is a little bit rough because even though I got hurt pretty bad, just the secondhand embarrassment of I'm celebrating a victory.
This is not good.
And
I mean, he was seriously injured. He's okay, though.
NASCAR driver Connor Zilish, how you say his last name? Zilisch. Zilisch.
I think so.
As you said, Greg, this is a problem for NASCAR because it's a 19-year-old that I've never heard of.
Yeah. He's in the Infinity series. He's Xfinity. Not Infinity.
Yeah, that's right.
Which used to be the Busch series.
Got you. Mm-hmm. So he wins the Xfinity race in the number 88.
Oh, bless his heart.
And Speedy, he gets to victory lane, and guys, I mean, Greg, you said
this is horrible.
I mean, this could have killed him.
Yes, because we hear people all the time. You get punched, and then you hit the ground. Your head hits the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he falls right on his head.
He's trying to get out of his car to do the victory lane celebration.
Y'all going to make me watch this?
Oh yeah.
Speedy, have you not seen this?
No.
Oh,
whoa! You hadn't seen it?
Ugly.
No. Speedy.
No.
This is ugly.
I mean, they had to haul him out of there in an ambulance.
Is he what?
Yeah, they had to haul him out.
Broke his collarbone and knocked himself out cold.
Yeah. So he didn't even get to celebrate?
Well, he starts.
His celebration
He's
ended.
getting out of the car, about to stand on it. We'd be like, yeah.
So right now, he's okay, and he's about not to be.
He just won.
Hey, he survived the race. He's just celebrating. Okay, so.
I'm sorry. Is he okay now?
He's okay.
But it was
broken collarbone.
Really bad.
This is ugly. This is scary.
Okay, watch this.
So I have to watch this. Oh my gosh! So he's okay. He's okay.
Look, he's grinning.
He's okay.
Victory lane.
Oh, he's got dead legs. He's got dead legs.
And guys.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Guys,
Oh my gosh!
He is out.
Out. Look at him. You see his
He's
hands.
out.
You know how your hands do.
Yes.
Gosh.
He's doing the fencing response.
Dude, he's knocked out.
I saw what happened.
That could have killed him.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
His foot slipped.
Yes.
And went back into the car.
Yes, and so his head is just going down, his feet staying up in the window.
Oh my gosh! Those of you that hadn't seen
man,
this,
he's out. He's
horrible.
He's.
You would think this happens more often.
Okay. Greg, look at Speed. Show Greg how he is, Speed.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Right here, he's
Guys,
happy.
please don't miss
Right
this.
here, he
Look at
slipped.
everybody's reaction. Look at it in the back. Look in the back. Look in the back. They're fine.
Speedy.
I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, gosh. Good night,
that's
y'all.
terrible.
Look at him. See him how his arms
Oh,
yes.
my gosh.
He looks like Tua when he gets tackled.
Yes, Greg, he does. Hey, Miami Dolphin fans have seen this.
That's fine.
Hey, the Dolphin fans have seen this many times.
Yes. I mean, his hands
y'all,
and all, that's scary.
If it's a UFC fight, Herb Dean is running in to say, "Stop the fight! Stop the fight!"
Well, you got Herb Dean in this.
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
it brought people in that
could have killed him.
Yeah.
It could have killed him. You're
Could have
right.
cracked his skull and killed him.
Okay, so his legs aren't there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! My
See,
God.
his foot got caught.
He got hooked.
He could have broke his leg, too.
His foot did get caught between the seat and the door.
And you know what messed him up too is he had the can of the energy drink sponsor in his hand, You know, you're thinking about that. He doesn't want, and that messed him up.
Oh my God! Could you please stop showing that? I think you've shown it like
Never
5
stop.
times.
All right, so listen.
Let's just say this is terrible. It's a dangerous sport, but imagine when a driver, if you hear a driver didn't make it, and you go, "Oh, what? He have a crash?" No, actually, he was standing on the car celebrating and fell and hit his head. It's
Not the same.
Not the same.
Not the same as how 3 died.
Yeah,
No.
or others in the past.
Right.
I don't
biggest-
think we've recorded any person dying falling out of
in
the car.
victory lane.
And praise the Lord, he's okay. He's
Amen.
fine.
Yeah.
They're
So
calling-
broke collarbone.
Yep.
Yeah, and of course,
And head
concussion.
injury.
Oh yeah.
They said NASCAR is already being very, very aggressive about this. Now the drivers have to leave their helmet on all the way through victory lane celebration.
That's good, Rick. That's good,
Don't-
Rick.
hey, don't lie.
Hey, insensitive, but good.
Hey,
If
he-
you're going to stand on the car, you must keep your helmet on.
he is lucky it didn't snap his leg.
Oh yeah,
It
that was the
snapped his
head and
leg.
leg.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah.
bad.
Good look at that still shot.
Oh my goodness!
So,
that was bad.
it brought people to his aid that weren't even supposed to
Oh,
do
right,
anything
yeah.
but stand there in the background.
How about this?
Like
You-
NASCAR volunteers.
Yeah,
and
no
stuff.
matter who you are, you saw that, you go, that ain't
Yeah,
good.
yeah. And then
That
you go,
is
well,
not
do we
good.
move him? Do we not move him? He's
Yeah,
sitting there with
yeah.
stiff arms.
Yep.
You know.
Yo, and honestly, I think the drink in his hand messed him up. Look, he's holding the drink up, like,
Well,
don't want to
Well,
spill
he's trying
that.
not to spill it, make Greg
Right.
proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, look at that legs going the opposite
Oh
way.
my goodness!
Look, that's he's young. That's an older driver. His knees completely
Oh,
snapped.
and
yeah,
he's
yeah.
dead.
If
He's
that's
dead.
Dick Trickle,
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah, if
you
that's
know it.
Dick Trickle,
of
he
course
is
he's dead
done.
anyway. Did he?
That is the ultimate. You
I
can't
think
have
he's
anything.
already. He can't die twice, Craig.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if that would have happened while he was around.
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
does take me back to the grape stomper. That lady.
Yeah.
You know,
It's very great
yeah,
lady. It's
yeah,
very
yeah.
great
Very
lady.
happy and excited.
Right.
She was seriously injured too. She broke several ribs.
Stop.
Watch Speedy just melt. Don't miss what that situation is. He has won the race.
I know he's happy. Look at his crew. They think, hey, we're about to celebrate, and they're standing there going, "What's going on?"
Picture's your son. He's 19. He just won the race. You're getting pictures.
Oh my god!
And all of a sudden, boom.
And you worry about his safety, but not in that situation.
You think it's over?
Think the
You're
race is
breathing.
over.
You're
He
breathing.
won,
You're breathing
and
a sigh of relief.
Another
Victory
safe
circle.
day, you know.
Yeah.
Another
He did
safe
it.
day.
Yeah, that's like your son's the quarterback, and you were nervous the whole game. He wins the game. You're excited, and he gets in the golf cart and crashes it.
Yeah, so they're like they're hoisting him up on their shoulders, and he falls.
and they drop him on his head. That's a great one. Yeah.
Where I go to is now. I'm in the hospital room. And now you wake up and you're the
You
person
don't
that has to
remember
explain
nothing.
what happened. Well, you were celebrating.
You know what?
All
That's
right,
true.
And you fail. I what?
All right, one more time.
Did
One
I
more
win
time.
the race?
Yes, you won the race.
Yeah.
You
You
did
got knocked
good.
out, and then we carried you off. What are you talking about?
I know. There's no way he remembers.
no.
Now, they did say before he left the track that he was talking, so it wasn't
Okay,
like
good.
that
He
everybody
didn't
knew he was
stay out.
still in
Still
trouble.
holding his drink.
Yeah.
But you can be talking and not remember it.
All right, here it
I've
is.
done
Last time. Last time. Here.
Okay. Here we go. Good night. Good night, Adler.
I
What
need
a way
at
to
least
start
one
the
more
week.
time, Seth.
Oh, gracious alive.
Well, anyway.
Glad he's okay.
Yeah,
It
But
turned out
now we're
good.
going to act like we care.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Wow, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe. Like simply said. How about it, America? A brand new hour, back from vacation, loving it. Thank you for all the feedback on Text Nation, chatting on the YouTube chat. What up, Tube City? And listening to America's boldest radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. The TuneIn app is now operating smoothly. Are you a podcast archive person? We're glad you're here, live or archived. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We're 1 hour in. If you missed it, go catch it on the archive every day. Talked to some archivers last night. We'll talk about that. Had a great trip after I got back to the country, and we'll hit that a little bit coming up. Football season, fellas, I mean, here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, here we go. Couple of stories. Now, if you are a big-time college football fan, you know, most everybody right now, you're trying to figure out, you know, it's kind of like professional football. You don't know who's on your team. You don't know who's decided to stay. And, frankly, you don't know who's been arrested over the weekend.
True.
So you've got to so you really don't know who you have at practice today, you know, who made it without being arrested over the weekend.
Right.
Had they decided to leave you to go for another team, you really don't know. Sadly, LSU has a freshman. Running back J.T. Lindsey has turned himself into authorities as he faced accusations. Now, and I keep thinking, look, none of it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, okay, he's been caught twisting a good one.
Yeah, possession.
He's been puffing on Mary Jane. Some
like
kind of
that.
possession of something. I hate to say that's my first thought.
Yeah.
Something happened at a local bar. Things got a little rowdy.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to read accused of harboring 2 murderers in dorm room.
I would call that next level.
That's next level.
Yeah.
Don't see that a lot.
Yeah. So what happened to this freshman guy? You know, well, we got problems. What happened? Well, he's harboring 2 murderers in his dorm room. That's the allegation.
They're hiding.
Not one. Me? And you know what? You got to dig him. I mean, a freshman not harboring just 1 murderer, but 2.
That'd be 2. Hold them up.
Yeah. So and apparently they're 17 and 18. They're wanted from armed robbery and second-degree murder in Louisiana. So the U.S. Marshals are involved. They've apprehended both suspects. So if you're the coach, this one's new.
Yeah.
You know, you bring him in. Does he say, I didn't murder anybody, I was just harboring some murderers? On the team discipline, how does this go?
Brian Kelly, I feel sorry for you on this one.
Brian, what do you do here? It's not good.
Does it say in there? Because I know I actually printed it, but I didn't read the whole thing. I didn't know they had done this. You know, they were with me, and I didn't know what they had done.
I guess he could say I'm a team player.
He was.
Well, I mean,
he's charged with accessory after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You have harboring them and keeping them in a safe place where they can't be found. And
right.
Wow.
You know, back in the old days,
good.
you were just trying to sneak your girlfriend into the dorm room.
Yeah.
Now it's murderers.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
Boy, they have.
They just have really
They
changed.
sure have.
So, so there you go. And then I saw some other arrests over the weekend with various teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
weekend's not good.
So Auburn had them one.
Auburn had something going on.
Auburn football.
Yeah. So you go to this, and so here's what the coaches are dealing with now. All right. First of all, it's free agency. They can leave at any time. We have to pay them lots of money.
Yep.
They're going to be paid. There's an unlimited transfer portal, and then you finally get some people, and then you got to work through all the criminal charges, you know, and see how many you end up with. I'm telling you, if you're a football fan, you have no idea what your roster is.
No, there's so many things that can take place
variables
from you.
So many variables.
Don't get used to anybody. That may not be there.
You know, I was on vacation. You get so checked out of. The daily grind here is, you know, you always have to be up on the news and the sports and the everything. And part of vacation is just kind of getting
away
checked
from
out
it.
a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And I was getting my news updates from Terry because I mean, I couldn't care less about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she had said, man, I hate what happened to the Detroit Lions football player. And I said, what are you talking about? I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there was an ugly head neck situation where the ambulance actually came onto the field.
Oh, wow.
And she had told me about it. I missed it completely. And then I did some research and was looking, and it looked like that he was in stable condition, had movement in his extremities, but it was a very scary situation.
Did you see the hit?
It didn't look good.
Yeah,
I went and looked.
His body leaves the ground, so now he's kind of a pinball, and everybody's knocking him around.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has no stability because he's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think somebody's knee coming in might have been the worst thing that happened to him. You know, you think it's the initial hit, then as you look, a lot of times you ever seen
Knee
somebody
to the head.
get knocked out, and you're like, what happened?
Right.
And you realize somebody's knee hit them right in the back of the head.
Right.
That'll do
Yeah,
it.
argue the ground.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that
Body hit, head hit.
You can do all the rules you want to. It's kind of hard to stop that from happening.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that so the Falcons and the Lions had 12 minutes left or so in the fourth, and just let time run out.
Yeah,
They did not continue the game.
because the injury was so bad that
Here it
they
is.
stood there and prayed and just let time run out.
Click,
Yeah,
click.
it's not good.
See how his feet leave the ground
Yeah.
right there?
Yeah.
And in slow motion, you can see he gets knocked around like a pinball machine. So they just decided, since it's a preseason game and they're all a little shook by it, that they were just going to – I saw they prayed at one point, which was good, and they just let the time run out.
Yeah.
Did he get up?
Anytime you have an ambulance at midfield,
No, they took him off.
that's not good.
Well, I didn't see him.
Now, he
They-
might have
they
got
took
it for
him
a
off
minute.
an
I don't know.
ambulance.
Yeah, but they took him off an ambulance. And then, Speedy, you were talking about see, that's what they did for 12 minutes. Now, that's a good thing, but I bet
That's a long 12 minutes.
that's a long time.
Even with a hot clock.
Yeah,
Right.
It is.
Yeah. Is there a little
Can't
bit?
you just go, well, we're done?
I mean,
You have to actually run the clock out.
Yeah, well, and also, can't we just? I mean, we obviously need to care, and we need to be praying, and it's traumatizing and all that. But you probably can finish the game.
Probably.
You know,
We've done it before.
right? Because here's one thing I think about.
I guess
and
they're saying it's a preseason game.
well,
We don't
but
really
hear
care.
me out.
And
Hear
the
me-
coaches have seen what they need to see.
Have they?
We're done.
have they?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, what if you're the guy that was
Trying to make the team.
trying to make the team? You ain't got to play yet, and you're about to play in the last 12 minutes.
Yeah.
There's some things more important in a game.
Well, I know, but he's not dead,
But we don't know that at the time. He gets carried off in an ambulance.
right? But that happens a lot in football.
Not a lot.
It does.
Not a lot. It happens, but not a lot.
Yeah, a lot of bad injuries.
Yeah.
But am I wrong? Did I
guess
not see
they
him
tried to-
stand up?
Huh?
Did I not
I
see him
think-
get up off
It's
the ground?
That wasn't that play.
It's the Lions player. It's the Lions player. It's
I was
not the
looking at the
running
running
back.
back.
I was
Oh,
looking
you-
at the running back too.
No.
He does get up, Greg. You're right. It's the Lions player right here on the ground.
On the ground, number 28.
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So it's not the it's not the
Okay.
guy
I
with
see
the
him
ball.
now. He
26 or
ain't moving.
28.
He ain't moving.
No, he's
Yeah. Boom. That
Wait a
that was
minute.
the hit right
See
there.
the knee,
Yeah.
hit knee to the
not.
head.
And his head kind of went like it was a bad scene. And then he's not moving. He's
is him right
just
here
laying
coming
there.
in.
And so I
Click.
guess you just try to make the
Okay,
best
I got
part.
him.
So
That's the best
what
decision.
sent the running back into the air was hitting the Lions player's head with his knee.
With his
See, and he's arm
That's
sticking
what
out.
sent him
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
air.
You know, it's one of those situations, back to what you had mentioned, Rick. It's just a tough call, man, because you've got this. You got the fans that paid money to be there. You got the vendor. I mean, you have this
a lot
game day
going on.
atmosphere,
Yeah.
and that's a tough decision.
Yeah, and that person's well-being is more important than all those things, but those things are still important.
Right.
You know, for people that are trying to make the team. You
Yeah.
know,
But
it doesn't
besides-
affect your starters, but I mean, you got people that they're missing 12 minutes of a preseason game. There's not a lot of time for them to show. You know, I'm not saying you want to find out if he's okay, and you want to have the proper respect. I'm just saying, is it necessary to go that far with it?
Yeah, and
You know?
again, I mean, I was
Found it.
informed by Terry that this even happened.
There it is, right here.
But I'm assuming that the head coaches probably came together, and they were like, "Look, man, I'm good. I've seen what I need." I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I would probably think it's like, hey, there's no sense in continuing.
We also had the Cowboys CD Lamb collide with an NFL official.
All right, so he's in street clothes. He's not playing. Speaking of the starters,
yeah, of course.
And
Great play.
you know the line judge, the little white spot, or the line where he's running up and down, or she now is running up and down the sidelines following the play. Well, that's got to be open area. Coaches, players, nobody can be in that area. Well, he had stepped up and he was in that run zone, and so he gets hit and whiplashed here, probably harder than most hits he'll have all year.
Yeah.
Because this line judge is running
he ain't
full
paying no
speed.
attention.
Boom!
And
oh wow!
Hey, CD, get out of the way.
To the ground.
By the way, that line
What if he'd have got injured?
that line judge just hit a lot of money.
Yes,
Yeah.
so much money.
Yeah, but he's not paying attention.
No,
You're
he's
right.
not. He stepped up, and he's almost onto the playing field because he gets hit here.
Right.
Oof.
And it was a bad.
And by the way, that should be 6 right there, but the quarterback underthrows.
He
him.
did.
Yeah.
He did. He had him beat.
He had him beat.
Yeah, Lamb was
already
calling it.
celebrating.
Man,
Yeah.
how about that neck going back?
Y'all, we have seen some celebrations go very badly today.
We have. We've seen some.
We
bad-
really
yeah,
have.
We have. So, and then also as we end the football segment, apparently, Shadir Sanders had a pretty good preseason game.
Yeah.
Shadir got in there and did a good job.
Yeah.
Showed out a little bit.
We were at an event, Greg and I were together, and I started getting texts. Oh, my goodness. Notifications that he did really
Did
well.
he do that good, or just people expected him not to do good?
I don't know. I of course,
You know
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
see it.
Yeah, coming from people that's made a living off low expectations, they do help.
They do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he didn't play bad.
Yeah.
I think he threw a couple of picks.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Get early access to Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. 25% off the i8 bed, our most popular. Plus free home delivery. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox onabotulinum toxin A prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Said you're lining up the kick and the midfield logos in front of you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's, you know that's a long way.
Well, these kickers, just like everything, they're getting where they can, just the athletes and then even kickers are getting where they can kick further than ever, and the athletes are getting bigger, stronger, faster, and
Remember,
it's just
Clubfoot,
yeah.
hell had it forever.
Ever.
Jack Dempsey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just refer to him as old
Well,
Clubfoot?
he had a weird little clubfoot
Yes,
that he
he
kicked
did.
with.
Yes, he did.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Flat.
special. It was like a half a foot.
All right, so this is the
And
kid
he
for
held the record forever.
Yeah, all right.
He's standing on his 40.
Yeah, and
On his 40.
Yeah,
Wow.
so he is on his You're right.
Up,
And-
hang time, hang time,
Good
hang time,
gracious.
hang time.
Guys, he killed
Yeah.
it. I
Guys,
mean,
he makes that relatively easy.
wow.
In the air, still in the air,
Yeah.
through the goalpost.
So in
70.
and that-
crazy,
Yeah,
man.
who Greg refers to as old Clubfoot.
Yeah,
Right.
Jack Dempsey.
Dempsey. It
Not-
was
is it Jack?
Butler beat him
Was
from right. Butler kicked it further right.
Did he?
The guy from Georgia.
I remember Elam had it for a while.
And
And
Elam.
there's a guy now,
Yeah.
they said it the other day, I've never heard of it. I
Right.
think it's 66 is the current
Right.
record, maybe.
Yeah. By the way, was it Elam that also, speaking of living on an island, that was in Hawaii and at
Yeah.
one point was talking to Dad about coming to Jacksonville State?
Yeah, he was from like Georgia.
And Dad was like, you probably, I don't know, I'd love to have you, but I mean, you really think that out.
Yeah.
And because he was like,
he had recruited him before he went.
yeah, he's like, wow, I'm on an island. And
He had a
island
great
starts
career.
out.
He had a really good
Yeah, he did.
It was Tom Dempsey, not
Tom
Jack
Dempsey.
Dempsey.
Jack
Jack Dempsey.
Dempsey.
Did you
was
call
the-
him Jack Dempsey?
I
That was
did.
the boxer.
That was the
Oh,
boxer.
Clubfoot?
Yeah, Tom Dempsey. And he had a half arm, too.
Yes, Greg, he did.
Hey,
And
That
now,
had nothing to do with the kick.
but now it is 66 yards. Justin Tucker.
Okay.
Say what you want about that. But 2021, that was.
But Dempsey held the record for years.
For a long time.
Yeah.
And people thought the Clubfoot might have been an advantage. I think it was you.
Yeah, he's a straight on kicker.
Because he
That's
had
back in
that
straight on
had still on the front of it.
kicking. Yeah, he had a little
Remember that little half foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Some
did.
people thought, hey, that wasn't fair.
Right, yeah, because he had still in front of him.
Yeah, it's just hard to call a guy.
He
with
was
half
also
a foot
missing a
of-
hand. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you mentioned Jack Dempsey and made me think of the boxer.
Yeah.
And we have a story
That,
today.
look at that foot.
Yeah,
Greg,
look at
we
that.
see it.
We see
That's
it.
the old straight on kick.
Uh-huh.
So he couldn't do a soccer style with that
Yeah.
foot.
No.
Y'all, his chin strap didn't even cover his chin.
Well, he didn't even wear a
they-
chin strap.
Nah, they,
I
they-
know.
they didn't
That's
care.
right.
Look,
Yeah.
he didn't even
I
have
mean,
one.
his face mask. Sorry,
Right.
His face mask didn't even cover his chin. His face mask was even with his nose.
Yeah, well, he's Tom Dempsey. He ain't
He's
gonna wear a
way
chin
up
strap.
here.
He's not gonna wear a chin
Even
strap.
then, a lot of the quarterbacks didn't wear.
No.
I mean, I remember Bradshaw until he changed. When he
Just
first
one little
started,
thin line, even
yeah.
up with almost his eyes or his nose.
Here's Tom
Look
Dempsey
here.
when he broke
Boom.
Boy, they had more time too. Did you see him?
Yeah.
He was able to kind of stutter.
He had so much
He was
time.
able to
You're
almost
right.
stutter step.
Well, and guys, we have to say, though, he kicked it that far just straight on.
Straight on. Remember the straight on kick? The last one I remember was that guy for the Redskins. He was the last of the.
You're right.
One of the dying breed, the old straight on kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you
go. Anyway, back to Jack Dempsey and boxing and all this.
Yeah.
We have a story today. Is it true that there was two Japanese boxers that died after they fought?
Yes. What? They didn't
from
fight each
head
other.
trauma?
I don't think they fought. They were from two different fights, but it was the same weekend, or maybe on the same card. I ain't sure.
Yeah, I was reading that. We have a story on it today. We'll have to jump into. Just maybe think about it. Head trauma and all that. That
ain't that something? Wow.
So I didn't hear that. Also,
it was at the same Tokyo event. 2 fighters die. It looks like there was separate. It was separate fights.
Okay.
But
it's the
same event in Tokyo.
Same event.
Y'all. Many people die every year in boxing. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but a couple people die every single year.
Thank you, Adler. I did not know that.
No one has ever died in the UFC.
Okay. Well, okay.
I don't
so
see
there's
how they have it.
He always finds a way back to the UFC.
Well, the guy that got slammed this past weekend, I'm surprised he survived that. The body slam, the pickup. You know how you pick up somebody and then slam them on their back.
Yes.
He slammed him it was on his neck.
Yeah, that's right.
Looked like. I was like, how do you even get up after that? Well, he did, and he was out. But you know what I mean? How do you even survive that? I mean, it was one of those things where, you lock around the waist, and he picked him up, and it was like, bam.
Yeah.
Some guys are crazy.
That's why that's the risk of going full guard. Here it is right here, Speedy. You're exactly right. I missed that this weekend, but here it is.
Yeah.
In the UFC, you're not allowed to spear someone into the ground, but this like kind of a flat slam on their back is fine. You can't like send their head. You're not supposed to send their head into the ground.
But wouldn't his head slam onto the mat?
His head did slam. But it's more of a straight.
Isn't that why he's laying there knocked out cold?
He is out.
Well, that guy did punch him as he's laying there.
Yeah.
You got to follow up.
But it's almost like sometimes you see that, and they fall more of, and it's a flat back.
Yeah.
Like this. But he fell where his neck was like that.
Yeah, it was not.
How was it?
Like that.
Okay.
And then the guy co-cocks him one more time while he's laying there.
I think a couple.
Man,
just to make sure.
You got to make sure. You don't stop until Herb Dean tells you to stop. He did. That guy's name was Kazama, and he was able to leave the octagon under his own power after that.
Okay.
But guys, I'm so out of the loop on the whole fighting thing. I got destroyed by yard work and my children just for a week straight, and I'm back here at work to rest and catch up on what's actually going on in the world.
No, you're at that time of life, and I remember it vividly. Your kid's age, and we'll come back. We'll talk about school starting for everybody. Which, a lot of people out in our audience right now on a whole different schedule again because school's back.
Back at it.
But you're at that point in your life, and I remember it vividly. Y'all do too, guys. You go back to work to rest.
Oh, yeah.
Because vacation,
the kids are young.
Yeah, the vacation is exhausting, if not more, than a regular work week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember that vividly. Coming back off vacation,
Rick, and I had a job that was actually hard work, and I still was ready to get back. It ain't like I was working here.
No,
right.
I pressure wash so much that I felt like I should start my own company.
Oh, I felt the same way.
I got jungle rot in my feet because of how much time I spent pressure watching this weekend. My toes turned into mush. I had wet feet for 12 hours, many days in a row.
You think that was rough? I sat on a beautiful island for 7 straight days.
Yeah.
How'd you do it, Rick?
Being weighted on hand and foot.
3 little birds.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. How about it, America? Good to be back. Having a blast with you as always. So coming up this week, everything returns to normal. So Wednesday Bible study will be back. Strange Encounters, another episode coming out this weekend on the new podcast as well. So hopefully you got caught up on archives from the Bible studies and the podcasts that you may have missed. Did get new episodes, though, on Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, so hopefully you're still enjoying that as well, looking back over the 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba show, enjoying those moments too. So school has started back. Somebody said on text, you're saying school or school? Where we're from, you call it school.
School.
It's time to go back to school. Calhoun County. When school start?
Yep.
Going to school. Going to school.
Yeah, just straight up school.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know how it happened, especially being on vacation and going away and just trying to just be refreshed. I had a stress dream about school. Do y'all have those still?
Oh, yeah. I'm in class and I hadn't studied.
Where's this come from?
My room.
How can it 60?
Are you still having those?
Yes. I had one while I was gone. And in my dream, it's either that. I have this one that's reoccurring and it happened again. For some reason on my schedule, there's 2 classes that I've never attended. And I keep wondering what's going to happen. And, like, can I just go in there and see if I can catch up? Should I just never go?
I have the same
dream.
Do
you really? And then I think, that's going to be
anxiety because I've messed up.
Right.
I'm mad.
Am I going to get a 0? Is that an F? Is it an incomplete?
Rick,
y'all still have that?
Yes.
I had that when I was in school, but now that I'm not in school anymore.
Still have it.
I do not have that.
I had it last week.
Well, I will tell you this. Now I will because you brought it up.
Right. That and the one where I'm trying to get somewhere and I'm trying, like I'm in a building and I keep going in the wrong rooms and I can't find it. Or sometimes I've even been in a stadium. I've got lost and we go through this gate. Oh, that ain't it. And I'm supposed to do something and I can't get there because I'm lost in the building.
Mine is
I get that one.
Mine is it ties into that. They combine them sometimes. Today I've decided I'm going in that class and trying to see if I can talk to the teacher and get it right. And then I can't find the class.
Exactly.
Golly.
Yeah.
This ain't it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is
It's
that?
a topping class.
Yeah.
I do.
And it's so frustrating. You're
Same
like,
dream.
everybody get in the van. Why isn't everybody getting in the... Okay, no, you need to get in the van.
Right.
Get in the van. And then it's 8 hours of that in your dream, and you're like,
Yes.
this is so frustrating.
I have the one because of what we do for a living where I'm here and we can't get anything. We can't get on there. I have that one all the time.
Rick. Yeah, I've had that one. I'm in there at the screen and I'm panicking.
Oh, and then back to the...
You're holding 2 cords together that don't work. It doesn't work.
Greg, back in the rock band days, I've showed up at the amphitheater and I look and nothing's on the stage. And like the crowd is like here, and I'm like, guys, we're not set up.
We're not even ready.
We're not ready.
And the crowd is just looking at you silent, like,
yeah. What are y'all gonna do? And why? And I'm like, guys, I'm out here.
Yeah.
Where's the sound guy?
So y'all have these recurring dreams.
Yes.
I don't really.
They're
I
different
had,
versions of the same theme.
Okay, see, I did have a weird dream over the vacation, and
You were naked.
Terry and I were sitting, and it was you know how sometimes you're somewhere, but you don't really know where it is. It's like it was a speaking engagement of some kind, and we were in the middle of a row, and it was a very serious moment. I couldn't really ever figure out where we were, but I had to pee.
Oh boy.
But I could never get up. And Terry was saying I would be rude if I got up. And so she said, just pee in your pants. You're going to have to you just have to stay right here.
Oh, no.
And I
You
woke
peed
up,
in the bed.
No, I almost did. I woke up and it's because I had to pee.
Just a little bit of dribble.
No, I think I'm fine.
No,
I got out.
You dribbled.
No.
Start and stop.
No, but she said, you're just going to have to pee in your pants. And I
Oh,
thought that was so
no.
weird. I'm like, why would I do that?
I kind of wish you'd have peed in your pants. Greg, you ain't gonna believe this story.
Hey,
Greg, there's also
crazy dream.
Greg, there's also
the wet dream.
There's also the speaking engagement I forgot about. Oh, wait a minute. No, that actually happened 3 or 4 times.
I actually did that.
Oh, it's all right. But so school started back for so many people.
School.
And Adler, you're the only one that has anybody, and Greg has grandchildren.
Oh yeah.
That started to school, and Ruby started what? Where's she at now? Is this 4K?
This is kindergarten.
Oh, full blown.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm a
goodness.
big girl now.
Yeah, y'all. It was wow. And because she has been both I and my wife work full time, so our kids are in a full time daycare, and the dropping Ruby off on that first day. This was back in COVID, by the way.
Oh gosh.
And we had to like meet the principal at the door, and it was like you can't even come in, and you hand her off. That was a weird moment.
No science whatsoever.
And right, absolutely. That was a weird moment and hard, and you just worried the whole time. I thought I was kind of over that.
Yeah, you're past. You thought this is not going to be as dramatic for me.
I thought I was over that, but man, and it was actually really fortunate that we were off because I was able to ride with my wife and do the drop off for her first day of kindergarten. Yes, it was fantastic to be able to be there for that moment. But buddy, because they open the door at this school, they open the door. They get their backpack out, you know. And when she's walking away from the car with her little backpack on, and I'm just staying in the car and just watching her big little self go, like that was harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Look, there she is.
How precious!
And so,
beautiful little lady.
Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it, buddy. Because before you know it, you're gonna have a senior picture.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they put the sign in the yard that has the graduation date on it. I'm like, that's closer than I'd like it to be.
Oh, yeah.
That's not. I want that to be in the 40s, not in the 30s.
Yeah. No.
But if everything goes okay, she'll be graduating in the 30s, and I don't love that.
And unlike
2030s,
unlike their parents, our children mostly graduate on time.
Yes, right.
Sort of.
See it. I see her doing well in school, unlike her dad.
Right.
But buddy, it was a big moment, man. And I honestly, it bothered me for the rest of the day.
Oh, really? Hung over you a little bit.
Yeah, it was like I kept thinking about it. I did get to jiu-jitsu, and so for about 30 seconds, I stopped thinking about it for about 30 seconds.
30
but
seconds.
Man, you know, she walks out of school, and I like meet her at a crosswalk now, and she's just so big, and it just happens so quick.
Oh gosh!
My goodness!
You know
Don't blink.
Don't blink. You're going to miss this.
But we had a great week off, just Ruby and I. It was a really nice time to spend some time. Because her school was because her daycare school was also closed during this past week. So it was Dad-a-rama all week long as my wife, who is a teacher, was preparing to come back to school.
Yeah.
Because she's got, that's like her Super Bowl was last week as well. So it was mania. In fact, I took Ruby to one of those trampoline jumping places.
You did. That was brave.
You guys know about these trampoline jumping?
Do I?
You're talking about the one where people were carried away in ambulances?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Jacked up knees.
So many boxes to check on that waiver.
So many.
And now I see why they make you sign a new one every year. I was a little upset. I hadn't been in over a year.
Why'd you get upset?
I had to go sign a waiver again, so I had to go back to the back of the line.
It's the only way they can stay in business. There's
you
people
didn't
getting
stomp around,
injured all the time.
This is ridiculous. I flipped tables and stuff, and I was like, this is how you react to bad situations in public, Ruby. That's what I said to her.
Right, yeah. That's good.
No, I was cool.
Good lesson.
Calm down,
I was
Daddy.
cool. She was not as cool, but I was like, we got to go do this thing on the iPad. Please just wait. I know you see children jumping and laughing happily 10 feet away, but please let me sign this waiver.
Hang on.
So I signed the waiver.
It's a good waiver.
And I'm in it. It's just Ruby and I, and so I'm doing all the stuff. If she goes and tries to do the warped wall, I'm gonna go and try and do the warped wall.
Careful, Dad.
If she jumps into the foam pit, I'm jumping into the foam pit.
Careful, Dad.
What are you thinking?
And there is, at this particular trampoline place, they have a tightrope, like a tightrope over a foam pit. You can walk a tightrope over a foam pit. And I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna give this a shot.
Dad.
I'm going to give it a shot.
Dad.
So I get on this tightrope, and I'm walking, and I get like 2 steps in, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I start losing my balance. I fall, and I kind of fell, and it kind of whipped me in a flip.
Like the guy in Victory Lane. Like the guy in Victory Lane.
And getting out of these foam pits is incredibly difficult. It's like swimming in quicksand.
Like get cramps. Get cramps trying to get out.
You seen the big woman that disappeared when she fell in there, and they didn't know where she was?
Yeah, still haven't found her.
You down there, ma'am?
She's went all the way through all the cushion and everything.
And most of the normal parents are sitting in chairs watching their kids.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
So
be
there's
out there.
parents around watching me do this.
Well, you're the same size.
I'm flipping it. Yeah.
And they're all like, that kid's too old.
necessary.
He's got facial hair. He's too old.
Right.
Yeah.
I get out of the pit and touch my back pocket and realize my phone is gone.
No!
Yes.
Oh, no.
My phone is in the pit. The phone pit that is 15 feet.
You'll never find it.
I thought I was going to get across the tightrope, but I didn't. So now I'm like, stop. And kids are trying to jump into the foam pit. I'm like, no, stop. My phone is here.
You're that guy. You're ruining everything.
They're jumping in. I'm like, my phone is where you are.
I'm sorry, my dad's ruining the day. Sorry, guys.
Why is he screaming at my son?
And so, and now kids are actually helping me. So shout out to the kids. And we're throwing
it's an
foam
adventure
blocks.
now.
$1 for whoever finds my phone.
And I go, it's black. And one of the little girls goes, ooh.
Oh, she made a face.
I'm like, yeah, I know. That hurts me. Y'all, we did. And I'm thinking I live here now. I'm like, oh no. A mom comes up and she's like, what's your phone number? I'll call it. It's probably on silent, but I'll call it anyway. And I know it's on silent, but I still give her my
try
number.
it anyway.
I don't know why.
You always try it.
I don't know why.
Then Aaron goes,
try.
why is this woman's number in your phone?
Why did this lady call you? Right.
Sorry.
Exactly.
No wonder you didn't want me to go.
Right. And so the
Why
lady,
she calling
the
you?
lady did call it, and she goes, "It went straight to voicemail." I was like, "I knew it would. Why'd I even give you my number? Why?"
And then are you standing in the pit?
I'm in the pit, and she's yelling at me down into the pit.
Is a pit coming up to like your chin or something?
I'm digging in the pit,
I'm
and I
sinking in the
see
pit.
through a tunnel of blocks. I see it. It is pinched in between two blocks, ready to fall even deeper into the abyss.
No.
I reach down to it, and I hold it up in there. And I'm like, "Yes, I got it!"
And
You couldn't
everybody
believe it.
loved it.
And
Yeah,
s-
because you held everybody up.
And so the kids
screamed,
get to play
"So,
again.
so!"
And so for some reason, I'm like, I got to conquer this tightrope.
No.
So now
you
I
went
have
back
my
to it?
phone in
Why
my
do-
hand.
Why do you think you can do a tightrope?
And I get on the tightrope again. And I'm trying to take a step or two. And remember how I said about the guy that the NASCAR driver that hit his head?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I smashed my knee because of
Adler.
I'm on this thing and I lose my balance and I'm like, oh no, I'm falling. I got my phone in my hand and I see a pad that I think is soft.
Oh,
So I'm like, I'm
no.
going knee there. I'm laying on my. It was not soft. It was not a soft.
So you crushed
pad.
your kneecap.
I smashed my
Look,
knee.
it's terribly
Man,
bruised.
It's
that's-
horribly
That
bruised.
does look bad.
And I'm sure the parents that are watching me, first I get flipped over the wire and lose my phone, and then go immediately back to it and destroy my knee. I'm sure the parents are looking at me thinking, what's wrong with
Somebody
this guy?
get this guy out.
Who
I
is
I
he?
bet somebody filed a complaint
Let
against
the
you.
kids play, for Pete's
Somebody
sake.
help Daddy. What about he kept saying he thinks he can do a tightrope? Based on what?
Yeah, why? Why would
not
you
I
even
could?
try?
I thought it was going to be the safest thing there.
You one of the
Destroyed me.
Walendas?
I got annihilated by Sky Zone, the trampoline place this
It's
week.
another statistic.
But we, it was. I had a great week with my family. I do feel like I got ran over by a steamroller.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be home. Just between the lawn, the woods, the pressure washing, and having kids just run over me all week. I'm so glad to be back to work. But man,
Mr. Chandine.
that's the real Mr. Chan here. That's not a replacement.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together. and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Loving it. Apparently, all the guys did on their time off was pressure wash.
Yeah.
I actually went on a vacation, which was nice. Adler is forgetting that he'll be 40 on his next birthday.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother world, buddy. You don't try to walk tight ropes at 40.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a 30 and late 20s dad kind of thing.
Sure.
I hate to tell you that.
Yeah.
I know if you like.
I know that hurt.
My knee is definitely 40. My knee is definitely 40.
Oh, and by the way, don't think it's going to heal quickly.
No. I know like if you're on the water and you're skiing or something and you hit hard, you just lay there and you're like, oh, you just groan.
Yeah.
Did you do that when you fell? Were you laying in the pit, in the foam pit, just going, oh?
Y'all, it would be like standing on top of this desk and just doing a knee drop onto the ground. Like, my knee hurt so bad, and I felt like everybody was watching me because I looked like such an idiot.
Because they were.
And I tried not to limp away, and I did limp away. I tried not to limp.
Your body couldn't do it without a limp.
Gosh.
It couldn't do it without a limp.
I think I chipped my kneecap. I mean, my goodness, it hurt so much.
You're going to get to an age where you'll look at a tightrope like that over a bunch of foam. You'll go, I pass.
Yes.
But you're not there yet.
I think I'm there now.
You need to be there.
That was the moment it changed.
You need to be
There have
there.
been so many adults that have limped out of those places.
Oh, I'm telling you, I know a mother, when our kids were still in school, her life was completely shattered by it. I mean, like wheelchair from one of those places.
Wheelchair forever? Wheelchair?
I'm not sure about that, but I mean,
probably
really bad things.
For a while.
Really,
wheelchair for a while, still
recovery.
bad.
Possibly still wheelchair. I don't know. I don't see
still
the people
throwing
Last
that
time I
out.
saw her,
Got
she
her
was in a
still in a
wheelchair.
wheelchair.
Last time I saw her, she was in a wheelchair.
You should reach out more. First of all, second of all,
been a long time ago.
How far was that after the incident? The wheelchair spotting.
Months.
See,
months.
Wow.
It was a big legendary story. Her legs shattered by somebody trying to double spring her.
Oh, the double bounce will mess you up.
Shattered the bones.
That'll buckle your everything.
Okay, well, y'all just keep going. I
double spring the grandkids, and they fly. They ask me to do it, and then when I do it, they don't want me to do it anymore.
No more, Papa.
Yeah.
Why'd you want to do that, Pop? I remember that time you got a little rough with me?
yeah, I heard Elsie ask me why I wanted to do that. I really didn't want to. But
Why'd you want to do
that?
So now, grandkid world, how many of them went to school?
Okay, so Ellis is going in the first grade.
Okay.
And then Marin, his sister, she's going in the, is it K4, 4K?
K, yeah.
She's been there in the same building, so they did
4K.
have a precious picture of him walking her in,
Okay.
holding her hand.
Yeah,
So they
they
go
did.
to the same school.
Nice.
Look at that.
Of course, they probably turned the corner and got in a fight. But
Right.
it was a great picture. And then Pace is in 4K.
Right.
He said he likes it, but it's a lot longer than church. yeah. And that was his comment. I like it, but it sure is a lot longer than church. So
good.
And then Mary Hollis is mad.
Who, Tiny?
Little Tiny, because she's just 2. She's mad because her brother's going to school and her mom's going back to school because Chandler teaches.
Yep.
And so she's not happy about that. So they had to deal. I mean, she threw a good fit.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
She didn't
liked-
understand
she
why-
liked being left there.
Yeah, why
Because
are they doing that?
everybody's gone now.
Yeah, so
During the
that's
day.
but that's pretty much, Ellis acts like he hates it. Then he comes home and this was talking to Taylor. Then he comes home and talks about how much fun he had. He said, "So you can't pay attention to him."
So he always has some kind of attitude about something new.
Yeah, then
That sounds
then-
like you, Greg.
yeah, a lot.
Gets
But
it
anyway,
honest.
so they're
And
all
then he does it, and he's like, "Oh, wasn't that
3 of
bad?"
the 4 started school in
Wow.
some shape or form,
Okay.
and Mary Hollis is just mad about it.
Okay.
So
So Marin loves it.
And we
Ellis
got-
complains about it, but then comes home like it was good.
yeah, it talks about how good it
And
was.
Pace said it was all right, but a lot longer
A
than
little
church.
long for Pace. A lot longer than church.
That's so good.
And Mary Hollis is mad because she's not going anywhere.
Yeah, now she's mad. Her mom's left and her brother.
Wow.
How do those little 2-year-olds hold so much anger in them? It's like, how does it fit in such a small
Yeah.
container?
It looks like they don't have enough room for all that.
They get so angry
Oh,
all
they can
the time.
explode.
Goodness
I can
gracious.
remember the first time, having 5 2-year-olds. I said that to a guy on vacation. He was struggling with a 2-year-old. I saw him and I said, let me guess, he's 2. He looked at me and goes, "How did you know that?" I said, "Because I've had 5 of them."
Yeah.
And he said, "You hit his age right on it." I said, "Well, yeah." And I can remember the first time, like you were talking about, I saw one of them bang his head on the floor because he was so mad.
Yeah.
I mean, literally bang his head on the floor.
Sure.
And I thought, that's really mad.
Yeah.
That's mad.
That's upset.
Yeah.
It's like they just wanted.
Yes, Ezra turned and hit a glass window with his hand yesterday. Just, I'm like, buddy, you're gonna break that.
Right.
Yeah. Not a good move.
I think that's that. Something about they call it terrible twos. There's something about 2 where I think they've gotten just old enough that they think they can be a little more independent than they really can.
Yes.
And so they get frustrated that you won't, because we're still saying you're a lot more of a baby than you think you are. Okay.
Yeah.
And
they're just frustrated.
And it's the first time they kind of push back on that a little bit.
Right.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Remember that? I can do it. I can do it. They always want to do it.
They want that independent, that freedom,
Right.
independence, and we won't give it to them.
And they get so mad when they get so frustrated with every little tiny thing, and everything is a meltdown. You're like, buddy, my blood pressure's through the roof. I'm trying to be a good example of what patience and kindness and gentleness and self-control are, but boy, you're making it difficult, friend.
Right. The guy looked at me when I said I've had 5 of them. He almost looked at me like, "Well, you seem to be okay."
You made it.
I'm like, "No, I'm not okay. I'm traumatized."
Ruby did come back from her first day of kindergarten like she had been in a war, just like, she's like, I love that school.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is a very, very popular product. I'm talking about extremely popular with the audience. And if you're not in on MD Hearing and you or a loved one need hearing aids, game changer. What if I told you that there are hearing aids available for you or someone you love over 90% less than the clinic hearing aids. Did you hear me say 90%? Yeah, I mean, this was created by a doctor that said, you know what, I'm seeing my patients. A lot of them need hearing aids. The prices are way too high. Some of them are going not being able to hear just because of expenses, just because of the price. So he worked hard to come up with some great hearing aids that are incredibly affordable. This was an ENT surgeon. And you know what? MD Hearing was born, and boy, it's been so popular. You can get yours by going to shopmdhearing.com. Shopmdhearing.com. Use the code RICK, and right now you can get a pair of hearing aids for only $297. They're also going to add a free extra charging case. That's a $100 value because you listen to the Rick Burgess Show. So to go to shopmdhearing.com, use our promo code RICK, and get a pair of hearing aids for just $297. Their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Wow, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Here we go, America. Back from vacation, refreshed and ready. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. If you missed any of the show, catch it on the daily archives. Available to you on your own time. If you're not following our daily podcast, do so. Just search Rick Burgess Show and you'll have it right there. We'll chat with you. Our first unscreened phone calls. First one's coming up. Can you imagine unscreened phone calls coming up?
You're gonna
not right now.
Okay.
But coming up. Funny. So we do have a lot to talk about. We've talked about a lot, but still much more to go. And so a couple of things from vacation. We've hit a couple of things with the guys. So the plan for Sherri and me, we're empty nesters, which is great.
Freedom.
Adult children, and we do every other year or something, you'll try to do let's take everybody who can go, and all that. And we've done that many times. And this one, because of the, starting the new show, we all went a lot longer other than having, 4th of July off and Memorial Day. But we haven't had a vacation, and we normally have had one by now. So, we were all a little, I don't know if y'all felt that way. I felt like we needed some rest. I thought it was time to take a little break. And we felt like we'd built up enough hours we could play, best of shows and all that. So, Sherri and I, as soon as we knew what this year was going to be like, Sherri started trying to find somewhere for us to go. And so she found a little island in the Bahamas, and she said, let's just go there, just you and me, and we're just going to go chill is the main thing we're going to do. We're going to look at beautiful water. We're going to be on beautiful beaches. We're going to stay somewhere. Let's eat great food, and let's just relax. And I was like, that is fantastic. Now, Sherri said she did not know that I was going to basically turn into Ernest Hemingway, and now think that I live on an island and that the Bahamians, they're all calling me Papa. And she goes, "You really taken to this island thing, and what's up with the hat?" She said, "I bought that just kind of for a skin cancer deal to put on to kind of, because, you go to these island places, that's a harsh sun.
It is.
Yeah. That's a harsh sun. Yeah. And so I said, why do you think I'm overdoing the hat? She goes, well, do you think you look sharp in it? Because it's kind of becoming your thing. You're like wearing it to restaurants and stuff. Yeah. And
don't know if it was
for that. Yeah. And I was like, I didn't think I was going too far with it. Here I am, I'm sitting here, at breakfast with it on, and and I posted the picture that was
grinning like a
toes in the water, toes in the sand.
Greg was asking, and everybody calls me Big Papa, and
sure,
you need anything, Papa, and I'm like, no, I'm good, guys, thank you.
Good.
But anyway, so Sherri kept saying,
so you wouldn't take it off.
She was like, you're really going Ernest Hemingway here. You need to kind of, and so I'm looking at this. Look at that water.
Oh, that's nice.
How pretty is that water?
Yeah.
I think it's the most beautiful. The Caribbean is the most beautiful. Do y'all say Caribbean or Caribbean?
I say Caribbean because Billy Ocean did.
Thank you.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I remember one time
Caribbean.
with copy, it was some big giveaway, and they wanted you to say Caribbean.
I'm okay with Caribbean. I don't mind
I
it.
say Caribbean unless I'm saying Pirates of the Caribbean.
There you go.
Unless
There you
I'm
go.
saying the movie title. For
Yeah,
some
if you-
reason.
Yeah.
Don't you wish that
Billy Ocean was from there?
Yes, he was.
He knew what it was called.
Caribbean Queen.
Don't you wish that the doctor would come take your blood pressure when you're sitting there looking at that?
Mhm.
Instead of
Yeah.
the other way around.
Yeah, I think
What are you in kudzu?
No, that's like a hedge
not kudzu.
between us and the beach.
Good night.
It's a lot of greenery.
That's
Greg.
what you get out of that.
Greenery, Greg.
It's a lot of greenery.
You hear me? Watch
And-
out for groundhogs. They love kudzu.
Yeah, and so no, you're right,
not
Speedy.
kudzu, buddy.
I believe the doctor, if he came down there, he would have taken me off any med. I was on.
Right, yeah.
You don't need anything.
Why don't they why don't they visit
Look.
us there?
Look at that right there. That's,
Okay.
by the way, from our room.
Nice.
Okay.
Well
Okay,
played.
So your room was inside the kudzu.
No, well, these are hedges, Greg, and you
Again,
you
it's
see,
not
you see
kudzu.
through the hedges.
It's called outside.
You know, of
Greg.
course, those hedges probably we needed all the way around, and I didn't quite know about the
Uh-oh.
turn down service, and I'd like to apologize to one of the members of the staff that saw me naked.
What?
Yeah, it was a bad moment.
Wait, man or woman? Man or woman?
It was a woman, and have you ever seen people avert their eyes? Oh my gosh, naked man!
Oh, Papa!
Oh, Papa!
I'm gonna go this far.
And should you wear your hat there?
Look,
And
I know it's a nice place. Yeah, Rick, I know it's a nice place, but I can turn my bed sheet down.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't even know that was. I didn't even
I
know
don't
that.
need a mint from a pillow.
No, I didn't even
Papa,
know.
where you want your hat?
Oh, good thing I have my hat with me.
Papa. So, oh, Papa. But no, this. I'll tell you exactly. So I didn't know about it, and you see right there that's right outside
What
the
is
door.
it with you walking around naked?
Look, the door. You're just looking out the door. You see the Caribbean or the Caribbean. You know, so I like keeping the curtains open because I like looking at the water, and so I kind
And
of.
you're an exhibitionist, evidently.
Well, no,
really. You
like
like people looking at you.
It's in the
Take a look at that.
It's
Get
like
your jollies.
It's like early evening. It's like early evening. And of course, I'm coming out of the shower and everything. We're getting ready to go to dinner or whatever. And I'm just walking, and it's just me and my, I'm hey man, I'm on vacation.
Still had that hat on.
And I look coming
Hat
up,
on.
look coming up this hill right here. Okay. I didn't know. I come out like that, and a person, look, you see her, she's got it, so she goes, and she just turns her head, and Doug's, and I told Sherri, I said, I think somebody just saw me naked.
Rick, this is clearly a public square. This is not like your
That's not a
private
public square.
Clearly a public area
That
right
is-
outside your place.
Right. No.
That's a trail. I see another
It's
house. I see another shed down
well, that's
there.
different.
Rick, the weird
I was
part,
inside the house. I wasn't on the porch.
the weird part is she gave you a tip.
I looked over. I said, "Somebody left a tip." But
So you look up again. There's 5 women out there.
Right.
She's right there.
right now. So I want to apologize for that. Okay.
I saw her naked right there.
Right. And so the
All you had was a hat on.
what is it? That's not how people in the Caribbean talk.
I don't know what.
By the way,
he's
you
doing.
talk about wonderful people.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
They saw
got him
you
with a head
naked.
injury.
the Bahamians, except for the one that was traumatized. The Bahamians.
The one that
Nick
you never
Bearded
saw again.
Nick Saban.
Did you see that I saw Papa naked? But anyway, so did you see that thing? But anyway, so anyway, it's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. And I learned my lesson on that one. So one of the things, and it was just all
good.
Hanging out.
Hey, apparently so,
Yeah,
what you
well,
said.
unfortunately, no, spending time just relaxing.
Get out of the shower. Open the curtains.
Well, and this is one thing.
Who does that?
Listen, I think a lot of you, the curtains were already open. I think everybody, raise your hand. One of the biggest things when you go staying in just kind of a room, because the beautiful thing about when the whole family goes is you usually try to rent a house, which means it has multiple bathrooms. But when you're just in there with your wife, even though it's your wife, they're going to dominate the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, they are.
And so there was only one bathroom, there was one toilet, and I like a lot of privacy. The toilet didn't even have a door on it.
What?
So
What?
if somebody's in the shower, if somebody's in there. No, I mean it was nice, but it was
Go out in the kudzu and take a bath.
But why couldn't there be? Why couldn't we have a door on the toilet? That part.
Yeah,
What do they call it? A water closet or something like that? When the toilet's in its own little room.
Yeah.
That is nice. 'Cause
Yeah,
then
I'll-
you can just drop
but
large and
look,
private.
Yeah, well, how about this? And it's too much money.
Adler.
Hey, it's too much money. But I said, you know what? I wish we'd have just picked up another room for no other reason for me to just have my own bathroom.
Yeah.
Because
well, Rick, that was probably a good decision.
Right.
Not just
Yeah, I don't know if I can justify
get another
that.
room for a bathroom.
no, you know what I did a couple times? I would go down to like where the restaurant was and use that bathroom. At least you could close yourself off in there.
That is weird.
But
you did have your clothes on when
let
you
me
went
ask
down.
you this.
Well,
did y'all ever
the
get to
second time?
Did you ever get to the sand, or did you have to stay behind that kudzu?
Of course you can get on the beach.
Oh.
And so we come back. When you go on this kind of vacation, there's always do I do an excursion or do I not?
Oh, not the great
do
excursion.
do I just stay where I'm at? I would prefer to do that. I'm really not a big fan of excursions.
I know.
I don't like all that. But and so I said, let's minimize excursions. I don't like to have a plan and some schedule every day.
Yeah.
So
gotta be somewhere
I
at a
like a
certain
late
time.
morning activity, and then you're done with it for the day.
But Sherri, she loves to get on a boat. We're gonna get on a boat. If we get on
really?
kind of boat. We're gonna get on a boat and we're gonna do some sort of boat thing.
Mm.
So she said, well, I think it was Tuesday. She said, I've got us a boat. I booked a boat. It's gonna take us out. Romantic sunset cruise on a boat.
Okay.
Hold on to that. We'll come back and I'll tell you about my encounter with a man referred to as Captain Jack.
Captain Jack. Let me guess, you had your hat on during that dinner, didn't you?
The entire time. So we'll be back.
And then you were like, welcome to Jurassic Park.
I spent no expense.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4 Relief, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. America. So anyway, so we had a wonderful, wonderful vacation, and so Sherri lets me know that I can always start feeling when excursion day is coming, because that means the wonderful life of getting up whenever you're ready, easing,
Not looking at the clock.
Yeah, easing down to breakfast,
right,
strolling out on the beach.
Naked.
Yeah. No.
Apparently so.
No.
Nude beach.
Walking
No.
through
Showing my bum to people.
I was just getting ready for dinner that night. We went out there, it was sweaty on the beach. I took a shower and
wearing a hat,
was walking.
hat only.
Hat and tennis shoes.
I don't think I'm overdoing the hat.
And a little gold chain.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I liked the hat. I was wearing it. It was keeping the sun off of me. I don't think I got too carried away
Rick,
with
I think you might be. You sent me this picture, and you're wearing it while working out. But
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
that's
not
just
true.
crazy.
Well, what are you talking
Now
about?
you're getting
What
crazy
is
with
that?
it. You're getting crazy with it.
Rick Burgess.
That is a large kettlebell you're swinging.
Well,
by the
thank
way.
you, buddy.
Are you working out with the hat on?
What causes Big Papa's working out now?
About that.
By the way, they had a cold plunge.
Nice.
Got that.
Did you do it?
Did you try that?
Did you do it?
What are you doing? You're in the fitness room with a hat
What are you
on.
in the fitness room anyway?
Right.
Well,
You're
I
on
just-
vacation.
Well, I was there for
I
the
want to
cold.
get pumped before I
Did
go
you get up
walking
and
through
jog
the
that
country.
morning?
No, I didn't. Sherri did.
People
of course.
checking me out naked. I got to look good.
Yeah, got to get pumped before I walk around.
I went in there and got
Well.
into. I took the cold plunge. By the way.
How is it?
Woo.
Once you get in, I bet it's awesome. But that initial getting in,
Yeah,
my goodness.
it's cold in here.
How about it's named right?
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to get into it, at the wrong time. But anyway,
Oh, that's true.
so it's just.
Now, did the lady see you right after the cold plunge?
Is this AI or is this real?
No, that's me. Yeah,
You worked out with a straw hat on?
well because
Why are you working out on vacation?
because if Papa's on the ground, he got that on.
Frick.
No,
Why are you working out on vacation?
Because I told you.
It was just for a picture. I didn't
faked it, put it back down?
I didn't do much of workout. So,
You walked over in.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's good.
That's good.
You got the picture, baby? All right, putting it down. All right, so, let's
Yeah,
go.
that was for Sean.
That was for Sean.
training.
I sent it to
Right.
Sean.
Look legit.
I sent it to Sean.
Look at what we're doing
Right.
kettlebells.
I didn't send him pictures of the eating the bell toast for me tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, he's gonna kill me tomorrow. But anyway, so
Where's that back?
So I said, all right, so baby, here we go. And then you got to now. Let me tell you where we are on this particular island. People ride golf carts. Okay. Everybody drives golf carts. There are golf carts everywhere. Okay, and so you have to have a golf cart to get anywhere, because it's not big enough for like an automobile or anything like that. So you're riding golf carts.
Small island.
Yeah, and so a lot of people, but you got a lot of Americans and this, these islands still have a British, even though the British don't have them anymore, they still drive on the left side of the road. Now that's a big adjustment, and I got fired from driving, and Sherri was driving. How about the people? You're out there, it's golf cart crazy. I mean, people are whipping around. People. At one time, we got clipped by another golf cart. This person just didn't. I've never seen somebody be this transparent. Sherri was like, "You're on the wrong side of the road. You're supposed to be on the left side." And she's hollering at her, "Get over, get over." And all of a sudden the woman just says, "I've had too much wine." And just
hit you.
Well, she just right down the side and the
Did she
cart's
think
touched.
they gave her a pass?
Yeah,
She declared, "I've been drinking."
You can't just say that. I mean,
I've got too much wine.
Who let you get in that cart? But anyway, we're okay. And so Sherri says, let's go do some homework, which I'm for that. Let's find out what dock we need to be at to get on the boat, so we're not frantically looking for it. The day, all that. So the day before, we knew where we were going. So so we get there, and you know how it doesn't. Some things it takes time. Other times there's almost an instant concern.
Yeah,
and because we've never been here. We just Sherri booked it through whoever they, has suggested and all this. And so, and I remember being a little concerned by the name, just a little bit. I won't give it because I don't want to cause any trouble. And so we come walking up, and we're a little bit early. And just
you got to get settled.
Just the first time that I laid eyes on Captain Jack, I just there was a sense, I had a little bit of instinct not to get on his boat. You know what I mean? There was just a little bit of, and then I saw the deckhand or the first mate or whatever, and I noticed he doesn't have any shoes on. I don't know. I just kind of noticed that, a lot of tats, and they're
on a boat,
right? And it seems to be
roll tide wheel.
It seems to be some sort of father-son combination.
Oh,
and
they said nice hat,
and I'm thinking, but just, who cares? We're on a boat.
Yeah.
Let's just.
It's a sunset cruise.
Right. And, and Sherri wanted to, she said, now I've heard that I can go see sea turtles. Oh, boy. And Captain Jack immediately says, "Yeah, I'll take you to sea turtles." And he's smoking, bit of a chain smoker. And,
they tear one down.
Yeah. And so, there was just a look the way he said it.
Yeah,
it was kind of like, are we going to be like doing something legit? Or right? Are you going to? It just I remember getting on the boat and kind of looking back at the pier.
As it got further and further away,
and I was like, Captain Jack seems to be he's a character. Okay,
yeah.
I realized pretty quick that Sherri and I have gotten on the boat with Quinn from Jaws. Okay.
No.
He's
farewell, lady.
How about this? Tone deaf,
lady,
not a lot of social skills.
Okay.
We'll say anything.
Slight bump.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Of course.
There were times where I want to say Captain Jack TMI. You didn't have to tell us that.
Oh wow. So
it's yeah. And
we got it.
So where are you from? And I'm like, we're from Alabama. Oh, we might be kin. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Really?
Okay. You're pulling on that
You
cigarette.
have family in Alabama?
And then he began to tell us how we might be kin, and I'd rather not share it.
Really?
It was.
How'd he walk?
Really? Yeah. And I remember thinking, you've known us for 10 minutes, and we're already into some really personal stuff. I'm like, it was. Let me tell you about my mother.
So he did what?
Yeah, and he kind of told us about his mom, and I was like, she got around. I got siblings everywhere.
Mom was around there.
Mom was a bit of a track, and I was like, okay, wow. Hey, Quinn, we're good.
Right in front of his son, too.
Right. Yeah, and his son, I'm like, your son's here.
You know, his grandma.
Are you my dad? Right. That does explain his odd look. No, I was just. Little off.
Wait, what? Gam what now?
Just a little. Yeah. Mom, she was all over. Down in Dixie. I was like, hey, man.
is The Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Hope y'all had a great break. We did. We appreciate you guys giving us that week off to kind of relax, even though we didn't. Rick seems like he relaxed a little bit. I got destroyed by lawn care and children, but I was thankful for the time with my family. Thankful to take care of some things that I had put off, like pressure washing and things like that. You guys get it. It is the middle of the show. So I'll be filling the breaks here, filling the commercial breaks with some clips from last week, clips from last month, clips we're not going to use on the big show to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks, just to say thanks for watching us on YouTube. Here's a quick video from these guys that are rowing over 3,000 miles. They're rowing from New York to the UK. Rowing in a rowboat. Now, it's a nice rowboat. It's got a cab and everything so they can kind of get out of the elements, but this is pretty crazy. In this video, they're on day 41 on their 3,000-mile trip from New York to the United Kingdom in a rowboat. And then I've got an update video for you as well, because right here they're on day 41, and then their newest update that just came out, they're on day 51, but here they are. Check it out.
This is what 46 days at sea will do to a man. This is what I look like on day one. And this is how I'm looking now. The boys and I are rowing over 3,000 miles from New York to the UK, and if you're new around here, this is what's happened so far, and here's the twist in the tail that we're expecting next. We launched ourselves out of Manhattan, past the Statue of Liberty, and into the open North Atlantic Ocean for a very wet and choppy first week, which ended with Jack and I getting thrown overboard by a rogue 12-foot wave and having the boat capsize on top of us. Now, fortunately, it is a self-righting boat, but in all the commotion, our deck navigation system got fried, as well as a couple of other pieces of electronics. However, we still have a working GPS inside the cabin, if you were wondering, so we are able to navigate out on deck with a compass and then check in on our progress when we get back in the cabin in between our shifts. Then we made our way into the Gulf Stream with incredible animal sightings every single day, and in nice calm weather where we set a new world record for the furthest distance ever rowed in 24 hours. We rowed 140 nautical miles, smashing the previous record of 116. Then it was the long old slog across the pond in the middle of the ocean, passing over the wreck of the Titanic, and with a wide range of temperatures to battle, from sweltering heat to wet and absolutely freezing. Now you find us on day 46 with our bodies slowly deteriorating and quickly running out of food. We have 55 days only in total. As you're watching this, we're about to punch our way into this cyclical weather system to try and brute force our way to the southwest coast of the UK before having our finishing party in Southampton soon after. And you can follow here to see how the story ends.
All right, and so here is the latest. Here's the latest from them, and this is Adam Radcliffe. Adam Radcliffe, not Radcliffe. I added a T. Here's the latest from him. Oh, and I'm getting an ad. Darn it. They got me with the ad here. Hold on. It's rolling. And skip. Nope. No. Sorry. Here we go.
We are so back. Welcome to day 51 of rowing across the North Atlantic Ocean from New York to the UK. As you can see, I'm getting spat on by a rain cloud, but that clear patch of blue behind us means morale is much higher today because we were able to wash and dry our clothes, which is always good to get that fresh clothes feeling after the horrendous storm that we had to work through a couple of days ago. You can see the sun is trying to push through on the other side, so hopefully we get a nice sunset as well. We are making our way eastbound at a rate of knots, not quite the speed we'd like, but we're looking at being about 6 days out from the shores of the UK now, fingers crossed. It's time for me to get out of this rain and eat my beef cottage pie in this tiny cabin, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, thanks for the support, and I'll see you on day 52.
Wow, how about that? Pretty nuts. Good for those guys trying to do something crazy like that. Here's a planting hack. Look at this plant. Stop everything you're doing and look at this planting hack. Let me know what you think. One thing is that I think you're supposed to agitate the roots a little bit before you plant something, but this is quite that planting hack. Blew my mind over the break. Check it out.
Well, and here we are. Thank you for being with us. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Back from vacation. We've heard from Adler, Speedy, Greg. We've been running over the week that we were off. More to come. We'll get to unscreened phone calls coming up probably in the next segment. I know. A vacation Monday? Oh, we'll see. All right, so we're on the boat. It is. Remember, the whole thing is the premise is a romantic, sunset cruise.
Okay.
I'm with Captain Jack, who I've realized is Quinn from Jaws. He's
and you're on vacation on an island. Everybody rides golf carts.
Yeah.
There's no cars.
No,
You've
I don't
got
know.
a straw hat walking around naked.
Well, no, that's not true.
Nude beaches everywhere. Nude beaches everywhere.
It was one incident. So
you're in your own room.
So you're on Naked Island.
No,
naked as a jaybird.
No, I'm not. And
you're like, honey,
No, it was one incident. Okay. So yes, I think
you loved it.
So I'm on the boat and I'm with Quinn from Jaws.
Yeah. Right. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I remember when we were on the Indianapolis and we all went down. And he's telling, and he's already made Mother's Day for him awkward, and I couldn't believe the thing about Mom. But anyway, so I'm looking at Sherri, she's looking at me,
wanting it to end.
Yeah, and then I keep going, baby, we're on the boat. It's all right. You want to be on a boat, right? Yeah. She's like, they're scared.
It'll be a sunset.
So then,
is it just the two of you? No other couples.
No other couples.
Okay.
No. Now keep in mind.
Does he know that y'all want to be alone? That's the reason you booked the cruise?
You don't want to talk to him.
Keep in mind that you would think that the captain, that one of the things he would do would be reassuring, which is what I was hoping.
True.
That he would be reassuring that we're going to have a nice evening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So Sherri had been told by some of the people where we're staying that work there, and Sherri was very comfortable in the water. The water was beautiful. That because of the barrier, that they really don't have a lot of shark activity where we were. Okay. And Sherri was reassured about that. She's going to bring her shark bands and all that. Sherri, very highly sensitive about sharks.
So really? So she's prepared for the shark bands?
Sherri's convinced that sharks are coming for us. Okay. And
they're just waiting.
And so, and it doesn't help because we do have a number of things that happen. But now she's gotten this confidence that where we are, that you shouldn't have to worry about sharks.
Okay.
Well, if you're going to, get in with sea turtles, you got to get in the water. Okay. And so, Captain Jack, you think you can get us on some sea turtles? For sure I can. Be looking when you get in the water, though, because it's a shark you don't see that kills you.
No, he didn't.
And I'm like, oh,
Wait,
gosh,
what?
Captain Jack.
Says that?
Captain Jack. And look,
well, that makes you want to jump right in.
And Sherri goes,
why did I book this?
And Sherri goes, oh,
yeah, I'm paying for
Sherri
this.
goes, is there sharks? Is there sharks? Is there sharks? Now, picture the cigarette every time. Let me tell you something, little lady. If you take salt water, if the water that you get that goes in your mouth when you get in is salty, you got to be concerned about sharks. And I'm like, and it's the one you don't see that kills you.
Good.
And I'm like,
does he think
Sherri's
people
like,
want to?
I don't know that I want to get in there now. And I'm like, baby, it's all right. There's no sharks around here.
Yeah.
Tell that to the woman that got bitten in half a few weeks ago.
Rick, he didn't say that.
I pulled her up. It was nothing but the upper torso. Bit her right in half. Tiger shark. We got them everywhere. Yeah, and I'm like,
what's the son doing?
I'm like, well, he's like, oh yeah, I caught some sharks, didn't I, Dad? Yeah. He's got he caught one just the other night. What were you, 11-footer, swimming around? We went out because it was lobster season. Went out spearing lobster. At one point, I thought I was going to get back as a lobster, not my son. Tiger shark had to hide underneath. He swam all around him. And I'm looking, and Sherry's like, I don't think I want to do that. And I'm like, baby, it's all right. Like,
sea turtles.
Yeah. You know. And also, don't forget, you get in there, and the sea turtles start coming at you. Just push them off, not to bite you. And I'm like, she's like, are the sea turtles
Mr. Happy.
Are the sea turtles going to bite us? And don't even talk to me about the stingrays. Remember, the only problem you got with the stingrays if they get underneath you. And
Steve Irwin.
And I'm
Steve Irwin.
And I'm
well,
like,
you can ask.
I'm like, this is normally not how excursions go. Usually, where everybody's
It's
been told
encouraging.
it's going to be fine.
Right.
Everything's going
Look
to
at
be all
this
right.
beautiful water.
Yeah, let's be a helpful guide.
And,
you know?
and he's nothing but doom and gloom.
Did you get in or not?
And so now I know what's going to happen. Now I don't want to get in. Now I got to get in.
Yeah.
So I'm not going in. You got to come with me.
Well, what are you going to do?
And then he looks over his boy. Jump in there with him. Take the squid with you. And I'm like, babe, push him away if they get all right. Worst thing could happen to you if you get multiples. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And so I said, Sherry, it's going to be fine. Let's see a few turtles. We'll feed them some squid. It'll be fine. And she's like, there's stingrays here? There's stingrays. You should be fine. Just don't step on. And Sherry's looking at it. What if I step on it? You don't want that. And so
that's where they hide.
And I'm like, Captain Jack, this is not.
This does not sound fun.
This is not good.
I think we're paying you. I don't think this is free. We didn't want to go on the horror trip.
Right.
Good luck getting back. And so we get in the water. Quinn's up there, I think he might be drunk. And so he's we get in there and we're trying, watch out. and then he picks up on Sherry's name. Hey, look out, Sherry. I'm like, he's laughing maniacally.
He's talking from the boat.
From the boat. He's
smoking.
not getting I'm not getting in there. It's a shark you don't see that kill you. And I'm like,
what's this guy's problem?
And then Sherry's like, yeah, but the water's shallow. Tell that to the bull shark. And so I'm like, this is not, what is this? Do we get the horror excursion?
Right.
And so we finally have an okay with
Did you
the
see any turtles?
Yeah, we did.
Did they have like them plastic rings off canned drinks around their neck?
They did.
Yeah.
They look like that they've kind of dialed into this. This is their thing. I don't think they're trying anymore.
Yeah.
They're just waiting. They're just waiting on the boats now. So anyway, we do that and we're going. So then we say, Sherry says, well, I made it very clear, with talking to the person, who'd you talk to? Well, oh yeah, okay. That you could take us to a private beach. I wanted this to be something romantic for my husband and me.
With him?
Hey, don't worry, Rick. I'll set you up. And I'm like, hey,
What?
Don't do that, Jack.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Captain Jack,
She's
what are
not.
we
She's
doing?
not like your mom. And so anyway,
According to you,
right? According to you. And so anyway, so we start coming up to this place, this little tiny beach. And
so it's really sharp.
the first thing I notice is all the trash. It's like somebody dumped trash on it. And I think, well, he's just gonna go somewhere else. Here we are. And I'm like, Jack, there's trash here. Looks like somebody camped here. Oh, you hate that. All right, get off the boat. And I'm like, this is not romantic. There's literally a cooler hanging in a tree.
What?
I think I see a tent. There's a smoldering fire. I see smoke.
People are here.
Hey, get out and dump some water on the fire for them. And I'm like, but no, we don't want to be at somebody's campsite. And look at all that trash. Yeah, I see it. Now you gotta hate that. All right, get off the boat. And I'm like, we're here. And I'm like, hey man, I don't. This doesn't feel very, And then all of a sudden, there's another boat, and we were told later, once we asked other people, that there's multiple places they can take you.
Yeah.
Well, I see this other boat, and I'm like, hey, some people are here. Yeah, maybe they'll move on. Sherry, be careful of the stingrays trying to get to the shore. So Sherry starts swimming. He scared her so bad, and all of a sudden I look, and swimming underneath her is a stingray.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, baby, don't put your feet down. What? And she's just swimming. I said, I hate that. There's a stingray under you, Sherry. Swim for it.
Oh, my God.
And I'm like, Captain Jack, please. She's like, oh, my gosh. And I finally grab her in my arms and lift her up and just kind of shoo away the stingray and walk her to the shore. I was close, Sherry. He had you. And I was like, Captain Jack. And she's like, I'm scared of these people. I said, I am too. I think I am too. So all of a sudden, talk about inappropriate. We're here. Trash is all over the beach. There's just a pile of trash. It's like a dump we've been dropped on. And then all of a sudden, I look and Jack and his son start hitting on women from the other boat. What? They get in the water. Hey, how you ladies doing? Where you from? I said, and she goes, is he talking to these girls? I said, I think they are. I look over there. Hey, where are you guys headed? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me tell you about my mom. So he starts with her.
Oh, God.
And now I look over, and the captain and his son are like hitting on two women from another boat.
What?
And of course, they're half drunk, so they're just standing there talking to him. Yeah, good to see you. yeah, I'm Captain Jack. And all this. And Sherri goes, could this be any less romantic for us? I said, I really don't think it is. But then you know what I say? This is going to be great for the show.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, because this is the craziest.
That is insane.
Yeah, and then then he would do things like, let me take you to the sandbar. It's too rough. Let's keep moving. and then they brought us back. They brought us back to the pier, and I look up, and I'm like, the sun's really still up. Yeah, I guess we got back before it really set. It's been a blast. Thanks for being with us. Sherri's like, you're supposed to see the sunset. Yeah, well, it's 3 hours. Time's up.
It's a sunset cruise.
The sun's not setting.
He went out
it's
too
still
soon.
Up there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'm playing some videos during the breaks here to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. I kind of ran out of time with this last video here, and I thought this was a pretty great gardening tip. Like I said, I think you're supposed to agitate the roots just a little bit before you plant something, but maybe not. I think this would work great. This is better than any planting I've ever seen that I've ever done. Check it out. Let me know what you thought of that tip, and let me know if you've got any videos you'd like me to show during the breaks. I'm Adler at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, that's it. Here's another random video from the internet. This is it's called a saturation diver. They're diving 1,000 feet under the ocean's water to fix oil rigs and pipelines, and it's crazy. Check it out.
Imagine diving at depths of up to 1,000 feet into the pitch-black vast unknown of the ocean, where every movement feels like a step into an abyss. This is the daily reality for saturation divers, a job unlike any other, one that forces you to confront the terrifying isolation and uncertainty of the deep. They are tasked with performing intricate and critical work, such as repairing underwater pipelines and maintaining oil rigs. They often have to weld, cut, or install equipment, many times in total darkness, relying solely on headlamps to see. Many divers say that while working, you will occasionally feel the water whirl around, meaning something big has just swam by you. Also, they have to remain down there in a pressurized habitat called a diving bell for several days in a row. This allows them to dive repeatedly without needing to decompress after each trip. The annual salary can reach up to $300,000 US per year. So would you like such a job?
That's some close quarters. Do you see their little cabin under their diving bell that they were sleeping in? That it was some close quarters there. That's some rough stuff. I would feel so odd being that deep underwater. It would give me the heebie-jeebies, and then I feel the gust from something big swimming by. I can't do it. No, thank you. All right, here's something random again. Here is the cost of an F1 car. Some of these parts on this F1 car are incredible, but hey, when my transmission costs $10,000, I can understand why their transmission costs $100,000 or $200,000. It's an ultimate driving machine. Check it out.
Well, fellas, dare we go to the phones right now, unscreened phone calls. So we've been off for a week, and it's a Monday. Can you imagine what's out there? But let's go fishing. By the way, know that Captain Jack and his son also complained about their tip.
They complained about
you
the
serious?
Usually we're tipped at least double that.
I'm like, okay, sorry.
Rick, well, seeing that it was a sunset cruise and you brought me back before the sunset, and I don't know what you were expecting.
And the private beach was a trash heap.
Rick, they took you to Trash Beach on Naked Island. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, man. Here we go. The lines are open. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. All lines are available. We take them rapid fire.
Yeah.
One by one. Also, just a little side note, and we'll talk about what happened last night a little later in the program. But those of you in Alex City, Alabama, First Baptist Church, their next man church is this, the 15th is Sunday? Saturday? When's the 15th? Friday.
Today's the 11th.
Yeah, it's Friday,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so their next man church is this week on the 15th, First Baptist Church, Alexander City. Dr. Gil McKee from Team Man Church speaking. You're in for a treat. Find the details at themanchurch.com under events. Alex City coming up this Friday night. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, on the old show, when you was a first-time caller and you was at work, you say monkey grass and green acres. How about on this show, you say Uranus and doo-doo?
There you go.
You know what? That's a good way to get it started.
Yeah, so
right
which one means which? I guess we have to go. I guess the second one means at work, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's funny.
That is funny.
We continue. Lines are opening up, and you can join us now. Hello, you're on the unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hope you like your vacation, Rick.
I had a great time, Larry. Yeah, met someone last night. I'll talk about later in the show that he's going to be in the Vox seats the day that you come.
The 4th will be there.
So what day are y'all coming?
Rick.
We'll be arriving the 3rd, but we want to be on the show the 4th.
Yeah, did Speedy talk to you about maybe you spending some time with he and his family while you're here?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, look, let me tell you,
Look forward to it.
You talking about the hostess with the mostess. He and his wife taking y'all out on the town.
Yeah, well, I showed him the pictures you were texting me over the weekend, Larry.
Yeah.
We are not taking a 6-foot dog sled. We're taking a 2-foot dog sled for your desk.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Larry.
He's bringing that. He showed me that. It's a very nice little dog
how
sled.
about
Man
that?
loves dog sleds.
Yes,
He does.
We got a bag full of patches here for you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh yes. I mean, look, easy now. Don't peek too early. but it's true.
He gave me those.
We hope you like your vacation.
We did. It was fantastic, especially the sunset cruise. It was
Alaska was beautiful.
It was beautiful. Thanks, Larry. Good to hear from you and Carolyn.
Look how hot it is in the house right now.
So hot.
Oh, it's 82.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to say I heard something about that NASCAR driver. They said after he hit the ground, he went and doo-dooed on himself.
Oh, okay. So inappropriate. So inappropriate.
We don't
on a whole new level.
That's not.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's not what we're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, this is for Adler about his fish.
Oh.
That it's been fighting itself. If those fish see their reflection and you got a new tank, that's why it's looking sort of fuzzy.
Oh, he's been fighting himself.
I wonder who won.
Yeah.
I have heard that you're not supposed to put like a mirror. You're not supposed to put them near a mirror and things like that because they
we
really
need
will
to.
attack it for real.
Hey, let's try it.
I see another chin. I kill him.
Adler, we got to do that.
So we've had
My
4
evil
phone
twin.
calls. We've had 2 doo-doos, 1 chin, and 1 Larry.
Yep.
We're off and running.
We are
Rick
off and
Burgess
running.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Woo!
Okay, thank you, sir.
And one. Woo!
And one
Rick
Ric Flair.
Me too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, the woman that was the first umpire behind the plate. I don't know if you've seen her first pitch that she called. It was about a foot inside, and then of course they saved the baseball to be put into the Hall of Fame or whatever. But how much do you want to bet that she showed up in a Subaru?
Oh yeah. Well,
that's
you know
a
the thing
fact.
I was worried about
I'm
is she
looking
would
at her.
just.
Y'all sure that's a woman?
She's got a strong jaw, but
Greg,
she is a
yeah,
woman,
yeah.
Greg.
My concern is that she would just sit there and not be able to make up her mind whether it was a strike or a ball.
Yeah, strike.
all
I don't know.
right.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Guys.
Ball? No, I changed my mind. It's a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, strike.
Yeah. So you're saying you don't think that's a woman, Greg?
I just
No,
when
that's-
I expected. I don't know.
Okay.
She's a woman.
I think she.
When
can
I
take it.
glanced up at it, look right there. Look right there.
She's got a strong jaw. Okay, that's it. It's fine.
I mean, she can knock the heck out of a softball.
Boy.
Oh, buddy.
She can beat you up.
Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
It looks
Greg
kinda
Burgess
violent.
Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I live here in Alabama, and Mama always said I had a half brother, Captain Jack, down in the Bahamas. I think you married him.
Oh, God. You probably do.
Gordon Jack. Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Mom was a bit of a rounder. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, welcome back, fellas. I tend to stutter a little bit when I'm nervous, so bear with me.
Oh, golly.
All right. He faked a stutter to say doo-doo.
Oh, my gosh.
That may be the winner there.
I thought he was going to
Y'all, is this real? Did she really blow the first call? The female and get the call incorrect. Here it is. Here. Okay. At baseball. For first female umpire, I'm just going to talk because y'all are just being silent.
sorry.
Okay,
What
first
happened?
female umpire in MLB history, and it looks like she did blow the call. She blew the call.
No, I think it was in the strike zone.
It was like, look at that.
She ain't no worse
Look
than
at the
anybody
square
else.
right there. Watch the square.
Is the square off, or is everybody?
Oh,
no.
that's fine. That's usually
I don't
a few
think
inches
that-
inside.
But people were acting like it was major inside. That one could have gone either way. Yeah. I mean, look.
No, that could not have gone the other way. That's in the batter's box.
It's getting there.
Good night.
The catcher, the way the catcher's sitting, yeah.
Y'all are just being mean because there's a woman that
That's
looks like
right.
a man.
Okay,
You
that's-
chauvinist.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg, for being the woman's advocate.
Was it a strike? No. But Greg, but it, people were acting like it, like
I thought they threw it over the
back.
backstop.
I did
Where everybody
too.
was like, how'd you blow it?
Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
You know how to spot a blind guy on a nude beach?
All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show.
I don't want to know.
I do too. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I wasn't on a new beach. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, this is Brian from Prattville. I was just going to let you know, it's great to see y'all back, and I hope y'all had a good vacation. But I have not the ultimate can't have nothing, but me and my wife and family went to a concert last Saturday night. It was a great show up in Franklin, Tennessee. Get home, and my air conditioner's broke.
Oh, man. It's cooled off a little bit down south, but not that much. Greg.
I'm trying to tie that to a concert.
Well, he said he got home. He said you can't have nothing.
Went out having a good time,
That's right.
came back.
Got it.
I can't have nothing.
Right. So we'll be back. Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great day. Don't forget the daily archives. Hang on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this cheeseburger. It looks good. love an egg on a burger. I love a runny egg on a burger. I will say that bacon, I would like to see that bacon done a little bit more. Just maybe a little bit lower heat, a little bit longer on that bacon there. Let's see. All right, here's some more food recipes for you guys, or food clips, I should say, because I really don't give you the recipe. I just give you ideas. I give you quick highlights to keep up with everybody's short attention span. That's what we're doing here, folks. Check it out. So that was courtesy of Cooking with Fire. Kind of odd that he's Cooking with Fire is the name of his Instagram account, it looks like, and he's on a griddle there. Is that Cooking with Fire? I don't know. Okay. I actually wanted to see, I was hoping he would show how he made that. There it is, that Chipotle mayo. I was hoping he would talk about that, because then it would give me a chance to talk about this super easy thing I've been putting on quesadillas. I like sour cream. And I like Cholula, and it's super easy. What I do is just take some sour cream, boom, and then I just take some Cholula, boom, about 50-50, mix it together. You get this like nice pink, kind of tangy, spicy sauce, and I'll just put it on quesadillas and go to town. And it's really easy, and it's really good, super simple, and it tastes good, tastes fresh. And I guess you wouldn't even have to mix them together. For some reason, I like it really well mixed. I don't know what's going on there. But man, I've been on a quesadilla kick at my house. It's like any kind of leftover meat whatsoever. I've figured out that I can chop up bacon and some old barbecue chicken, and even, whatever, old burgers, whatever. And then if I put enough cheese in there, and then some of that sour cream with the Cholula mixed together, it tastes delicious. So I figured if I put enough cheese in there, I can get away with putting anything in there, and it's been really good. I've been on a big quesadilla kick recently. All right, I mentioned how I watched my little girl Ruby walk into kindergarten this past week, and boy, that was a tough moment. I think I would have a harder time watching my little kid do this. Look at this little girl barrel racing. This is insane. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. This little girl is going to barrel race, and that horse is fast and ready to go. Watch her kick her hat off. She says, "I don't need that cowboy hat." And she's about to go to town. This is unbelievable. I've seen some barrel racing in my days, but this is definitely the smallest kid I've seen go full speed like this. That is amazing. Way to go, little kiddo. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We will be right back.
Here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. From the Tex Nation, they're saying the first ever female umpire, her call percentage was 91%, what they say is awful. Not only did she mess up the first one, but she missed a few. But they did say that Angel Hernandez thought she did an outstanding job, doesn't know what the fuss is about.
Wow, y'all missing 1 out of 10 is not good.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, not good.
Oof.
But, we'll still make a fuss about it, so that's good. What about excellence? How about that?
Yeah.
So anyway, as we start this hour, also, Greg, important stuff. Somebody asking, did you see Tammy's new teeth?
Have not.
Tammy from 1,000 Pound.
She needed some work there.
Have you haven't seen her new teeth?
I have not.
Yeah,
I thought the season was over. Maybe I've missed something, but I know this. She could use some choppers.
Yeah.
She get veneers?
I don't know.
She was missing that
yeah, she had a old snaggle.
Well, this must be why Dr. Dudney was asking me to text him.
Yeah. Well, they had Fix Mama's Mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Got a new one called Fix Tammy's Mouth.
Fix Tammy's. I don't know. So anyway, I don't know if someone's.
Well, I tell you, she's on a roll.
Maybe this just happened because they're done, right? They're not coming back.
I don't know. I heard that rumor.
Yeah. Well, they lost all that weight.
Yeah. Right. What to talk about now?
Right. Okay.
Somebody sent a picture of her brother working at McDonald's. Remember that?
Yes, I do. I do remember
Nothing wrong with that, but
No.
I guess that means he had the shows done. I don't know.
I guess so. All right, a couple of other items that we haven't talked about today, and Adler, this was one of the things from. Did you find her? Go if you found her.
Her
go
bottom
ahead.
teeth still don't look like fixed, but the top.
I don't think any of them are fixed.
Oh, there, no, there you go.
Greg.
Okay.
She got some upper veneers.
Yeah, at least one tooth that
I'll
was
tell you,
gone is now there. So that's good. That's nice.
Partial for
Okay,
her.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. So you can't really see all that much, so can you?
Y'all, she can move and everything though. Good for her. She
What do
just
you mean she can move and everything? Of course she can move.
Good move.
She
Rick.
used to not
right,
be able
you're
to
right.
move.
She looked like the trash heap.
Right.
Just sitting there. Just
From Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, on Fraggle Rock.
Jabba the Hutt.
Gracious alive.
Adler video number 8. Did y'all see this? I saw this over the weekend. The guy goes by the name Mr. Hammerhand. Hammerhand, 66 years old. Have any of you ever tried to crack a walnut before?
It's not easy.
It's a major ordeal. Now I want you to watch Mr. Hammerhand.
Look at that forearm.
Watch him break walnuts like they're
Kind of looks like my
nothing.
dad in the face.
And
He does.
he broke a new world record.
Oh, we have record for this.
He crushed 293 walnuts in 1 minute.
Wow.
What?
Watch him go on these walnuts here.
And so
Hammerhand.
he's got 3 rows of walnuts in front of him, and they're all laid out in front of him on looks like a concrete rack, and he's just going to town.
Stop, Greg, Speedy.
Every little tap is a walnut, and he is smashing it to pieces.
Wow.
Why it has to hurt?
Right.
Good gracious. So there's
Wow.
a run. Oh, he missed one.
Missed one.
He's getting off his rhythm, but now he's back.
But I mean, guys, you realize? I mean, he's just breaking them like there's nothing. These are walnuts.
At this point, your hand ought to really be hurting.
But guess what? He also has an uncracked raw egg in his cracking hand right now.
What?
That's part of the world record. Yes.
No, he did not hold an egg.
He is holding an egg in
What's
his
that got to
hand.
do with-
It's part of the record. I don't know why, but it is. He has a raw, uncracked egg in his hand. So that's part of like having a hammer hand, I guess.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm already tired of him doing it.
Okay, I'm tired of it as well.
I'm
but,
exhausted.
But
He's crushing them nuts.
He's like a jackhammer.
Yes.
Yes. And
I bet his hands.
Golly.
Look, there's the egg in his hand. They're about to drop the egg on a plate to show that it is a normal egg.
How did that happen?
He didn't get to the end. He wanted to get to the end so bad.
His hand's
Look
bloody.
at the bottom of his hand.
Look. Yeah. Come on.
That is
Wow.
insane.
and a pretty cool T-shirt, but no, I'd wear that to work.
No. Right. That's right.
That's some
Better not, Rick.
unfortunate placement of the artwork.
Yeah.
But
Hey, John, I
look
think
like a bunch
put
of.
that on.
You think I'm gonna come here and Greg be sitting here and have a shirt on?
Hey, Mr. Hammerhand.
Oh, wait a minute.
How's it going?
He would take what should be a pretty good skill, and by the time I'm done, I'd never do it again.
Right.
Be embarrassed.
I mean, it looks like a bunch of brown golf balls laying there.
Yeah.
Guys,
rows
have
of
you ever
them.
tried to crush
Do
a
your
walnut
hand like
before?
this. That hurts. Imagine if there's a walnut.
Yeah, 293 of them in 60 seconds, holding a raw egg in his striking hand, as Adler pointed out.
Why I don't get
A
the raw
world
egg?
record. Well, I guess that just makes it harder. Because
Yeah, it
if you
does.
crush the egg, then you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
It's hard enough. Why do you want to add that?
Right. Also, Adler,
Mr. Hammerhand didn't care.
Since we're on Phenoms right now, video 10, you know how we've seen these horrible things where people get into a gym and they've got too much weight and they don't have anybody spotting them and they get themselves in a bind.
Yeah.
Apparently, somebody has come up with something. I'm with you, Adler. I don't know why more gyms don't go to this. It is a bench press dump button.
Yes.
Like if you can't handle it, you can get it off of you.
So this guy's going to get trapped underneath the bar, and he's going to, with his foot, just kick this bar right here, and the whole bench that he's laying on will go down. You can see he's struggling. It's coming down. Can't get it back.
Got way too much weight.
Can't get it back up. So kick, and then boom, and you're saved by the rack.
Oh, that's
have y'all seen that
You got a
before?
lower rack there.
That's brilliant.
I've seen the one with the cables, and then when you let go, it goes back
and you
up.
turn it to make it hook and all that.
Yeah.
But I have not seen basically an escape bar.
That's pretty good.
I like that. Yes. Have y'all ever had to ask for help?
No.
Not that I'm strong. I just don't try to lift stuff I know I can't.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's close, you just ask somebody to come spot
Now,
you.
I want to clarify this. What you're saying is, now back in the day, I don't know if I've ever mentioned I played little ball.
No, I didn't know that.
And so when we were on teams, Greg, there was always spotters around.
Yeah.
Have I had to have the spotter come in?
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
of course. Yeah.
But you're talking about I'm working out on my own and I'm in over my head and I have to call to a stranger. Help me, stranger!
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
I
Do I have
had
do
to
that?
one time.
I knew it.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
I
It's
knew you were-
horrible.
You were trying to overcompensate.
I'm
Picture
so stupid.
Picture
and
it.
I don't know why. I just was thinking in my mind, regular bench press. Military is way harder, guys. Like, you know, when you're trying to go straight up, you're sitting in a chair going straight
shoulder
up.
press,
Yeah, shoulder press, military press, whatever.
You don't
and
have to call it military press.
I push it up, and I get it on my chest, and I'm just stuck.
Didn't something happen
I'm
to you when
just
we
stuck.
took torque?
And I had to ask a guy, hey, buddy.
Hey,
buddy, can you help me? Can you help me?
Y'all remember we were doing
To ask
torque
for
over
help
at
like a
Gold's?
child.
Didn't something happen to you during the lift on that?
Adler, did something happen when you were Greg and Speedy? I
had
hope not.
I had a weird thing happen
Maybe it
in
was
the back of my head where I
That's
got
what it
like it's like a weightlifter's headache. I
That was
think is
it.
what it's called.
What are you talking about?
It's like when you all of a
You remember
sudden
that?
get a migraine type
You don't remember it.
stabbing pain in the back of your head.
Breathe out.
He was pretty much crying like little OB.
It was y'all, it was like
baby.
somebody stabbed me in the head.
That
Well, were you
after
holding
he
your
went out
breath
for
every time?
pass.
Of course,
Yes.
of course, Speedy tackled him to make sure he was okay.
Of course he did.
Yes, it happens. It's a
Didn't think Adler needed mouth to mouth over there.
Was that the same day you went out for passes?
that was when you pegged me on the first day of being at Torque. You threw it at me.
He had them giant shorts
That's called
on.
Adler, you should have reported them to HR.
It was
was
just a 3-yard
unbelievable.
look in.
Yeah.
But it can be
4 times in a
from
row.
strenuous work, and it usually lasts 5 to 48 hours. 5 minutes to 48 hours.
Yeah, I think.
And drink more water and warm up. I didn't warm up. I
By
just
the way,
went straight to leg press.
I remember it.
By the way, I think,
horrible.
listen, I think we moved off a little quick. Him asking somebody else for help.
That sucked so bad.
So was this front shoulders or back?
It was in front.
So it was in front of you, stuck on your you're stuck
Stuck on my chest. Just, hey, buddy. Hey, sir.
help a brother out.
Hey, adult man, can you help this little boy? Like, that's how it felt. It was horrible.
Was the guy pretty strong, or should you have asked someone else?
He helped me. I pushed up. We
I
did
want
it together.
I want voice and everything right now. Give me voice.
Yo, luckily he
give it
walked
to
by.
me.
You're just waiting for somebody to walk by.
And what
That's what I was doing.
And what did you say?
I was like, hey, man, give me a hand. Help me. A horrible experience. Terrible
All right,
experience.
now do the weightlifter headache voice.
Was he dramatic about it?
Oh, yeah.
It felt like a spike in the back of my head. If you've ever had this happen before.
You thought you had
it was
something
bad.
explode in there, didn't you?
It was
Yeah.
bad, yes, yes. It felt like Mr. Hammerhand was hitting me in the back of the head. There you go.
So what's your nickname? Hammerhand. Oh, good. There we go.
He said he's been really good at this ever since he was a little boy.
All right.
That's for you, Craig.
On radio, that can't sound good on radio.
By the way, I did
He's
know
cracking nuts.
he is wearing glasses.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about.
barbecue shredded beef sliders will be one of the best things you've ever had. Start by cubing up a chuck roast, then use Bachan's Hot and Spicy as a binder. Season it up with salt, pepper, garlic, and your favorite barbecue rub. Get them on the smoker at 275 for about 3 hours until they have beautiful bark. Get them in a foil pan with butter, beef broth, wrap them up, then get them back on the smoker till they're fall apart tender. Cook some red onions down in a pan till they're nice and caramelized, then add some green onions. Assemble the sliders with sriracha mayo, cheddar cheese, the smoked beef, caramelized onions, provolone cheese. Hit the top of the buns with everything bagel seasoning. Cook them for 20 minutes till crispy, then dive right in.
Greek yogurt, flour, milk, protein powder, baking powder, honey, and top it with fruits, you would have just made the tastiest protein pancake bowls that make a perfect breakfast.
Is just minding my own business.
Moms of multiple kids. Is it true that 4 kids is easier than 2? How is that possible? Back because people are accusing her of just making her older kid's parent instead of her doing it. I don't understand this line of thinking. Is a family not all supposed to work together and help each other?
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. In the meantime, check out this crazy video. This is an F-35C Lightning II flying over the Florida coastline as a SpaceX satellite launches from NASA's Kennedy Space Center in the distance. Quite the video. Check it out. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
That's right. I mean, you hang around long enough, it'll get you. So thank you, and Tex Nation, thank you for alerting us that Hammer Hand, we didn't think about it because we were just watching the video, that if all you do is hear it, not a great sound for radio, and so sorry about that.
Yeah, it's on us.
And that's on us. All right, so some things we haven't hit from vacation week, and that is that while we were on vacation, Greg Burgess and Speedy Wilburn made an appearance for the show. Rainbow Omega was the beneficiary of this incredible evening of some of the most really successful songwriters out in Nashville. All came to Birmingham.
Yeah.
And the home of 104.7 WZZK, told the stories behind these incredible songs they've written, performed them, all raising money for the great organization Rainbow Omega. Looks like y'all had a great crowd.
Yeah. And the Fennec in Birmingham, they played great host. What a great room.
Oh,
and
wow.
they upstairs, downstairs. Met some more of their
Nice.
staff over the whole duration of that
Yeah.
5 or 6 hours. They're so kind. I mean, so nice. And the Rainbow Omega Family and Friends Support Council put this together and asked Greg and I to come back. Can't believe it after last year. Felt like we did okay, but they asked us back. And
We're a little shocked by the rebooking.
Yeah.
One and done.
Laney Wilson's foundation gets behind this as well, and there's some great sponsors, some great writers too. And I was telling y'all that Brent Anderson was one of the writers that was featured, and he was born and raised in Pascagoula, Mississippi. And when I told him I was born in Singing River Hospital in Pascagoula, he couldn't believe it. He's like, "Are you kidding
What a
me?"
connection.
Because you don't hear that.
No.
I mean, but he was great.
not everywhere.
Yeah,
It's not.
he was awesome, but it was a lot of fun, and it was split up kind of. Greg, upstairs was kind of more of a VIP dinner. Hear from some of the
buffet.
residents, some interview type sets, set up, and then after that was over. The last 2 hours, you go downstairs and you hear stories behind the songs from the writers that were featured. and
Yeah, they
stuff.
tell a story, play a song, and they're all so good.
Oh, yeah.
And,
They are so good,
and
so
they got
talented.
great stories with the song.
Yeah. And Greg and I, we were honored to. We had one interview that we did, and it was with one of the residents, John Sutherland.
Yeah.
Shout out to John.
Hey, John.
And
What's up, buddy?
we were told by Catilia Farley, the Farley family, they were part of co-chairing this and helping organize everything. Hey, John is something else, and so this isn't going to be hard to interview him.
Yep.
And he loves Jesus and he loves the Tide.
Okay.
And-
Roll Tide.
And you ask him what he does at the place, he's a little bit of everything.
He does.
He's
He
a jack of
does.
all trades.
Right.
Jack of all trades.
And
Do a little bit of everything.
Told Greg he could beat him in basketball.
Yeah, he said basketball go. I said,
Yeah.
how's your game?
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
But
Okay.
the reason I bring him up is that he loves him some Rick Burgess.
Oh, yeah, for some
Well, how
reason.
could-
He
hey,
said, well, y'all
John.
tell Rick. you
He
know.
said, "How's Mr. Rick Burgess doing?" And we're like, "Well, he's doing good.
He's good,
He's
John.
doing good." Well, you tell him I said hello. I love that man.
Well, John,
it's just
thank you, buddy.
and thought that was pretty funny.
It was funny.
Yeah.
He went off on a
Yeah.
Rick rant.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, John, thank you very much.
But there were some cool moments. The writers were hilarious
Yeah.
with some of the. It's crazy. Some of the biggest songs in country music that you've heard, the stories behind the writing of the song, and you don't really realize. So that's how you came up
The
with
guy
that.
Golly.
Varble. Yeah.
Win
Varble.
Win Varble.
Yeah.
He came in the green room, and we got to talk.
Oh, I'm in the green room.
And he was talking about the first time he heard one of his songs on the radio. He was putting his bass boat
Yes.
in the water, and another guy was pulling his out. He said, "I wanted to tell that guy, hey, that's my song." That they play."
Yeah. No,
He
that's
said, I had
true.
the window down because I was waiting on them. Hopefully, they'd play it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was "Fit to Be Tied Down" by Sammy Kershaw. That
Yeah.
was his first big hit he wrote. And to Greg's point, he said he had his radio on the whole time because Nashville radio is really slow to play new hits.
Yeah.
And so he was like waiting on it and waiting on it and waiting on it. And it finally, he had his truck radio on with his windows down, about to go out, and he heard it come on.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to shout, "That's my
I
song."
would tell that guy beside him.
He said, "That guy don't care about me."
We were finished, and he walked in, and they were about to do their thing. I said, "I'm about to get ready to hear some good music." He goes, "Well, I'm going to go with you." He goes, "Because if you're looking for some good music from this bunch, you're going to be wanting it."
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
"Let me go with you where you're going, where that good music's going to be."
That's right. Yeah. But it was cool because one room was set up, VIP dinner, fundraising,
Buffet.
a buffet, hear from the residents, speakers, interviews, that kind of thing. Then we take a break, go downstairs, and it's more of an intimate setting on, here's the songs, that we wrote and the stories behind them. So it was really neat.
Well, that's good. And what a great organization.
Yes.
Oh,
and,
wow. And John Southern, thank you for carrying the guys during the interview, and thank you for being a fan of the show. That means a lot to all of us.
Yeah.
Very, very kind of you to say that. And I have to ask you, Speedy, did Greg behave?
He did. He did
interact? Did
behave.
he give people a lot?
He did. I was proud of him.
Did
I
he?
was proud of him. Last
Did
year.
he hack on anybody? Did he say, check out Gooden over there?
No.
Okay. Hey, nice hair.
Wait, now we made fun of each other a lot because with his new haircut, he looks like Coach DeBoer with Crimson Tide.
Yes, he does. Roll
And
Tide.
with John Sutherland loving the Crimson Tide, I said, "How about Coach DeBoer? He's here."
Of course, John, I had to set him up from the beginning. I said, "Well, they say you're a big Auburn fan." Whoa!
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
he's
go.
all on,
I
had his
love doing
cowboy
that.
hat on like
Yeah,
he
he
likes
did.
it.
Just like he liked it.
And that was really neat though. But you know, some of the parents that were speaking, like Dr. Farley was one of them. He said, you know, when you have a special needs adult, you always are concerned about, what if something happens to me or I pass away? Well, what's going to happen to them?
Yeah.
You know, and that's where Rainbow Omega and their campus and their facilities are just so amazing. They stay there, they're residents, they have jobs, and it's just really neat to be a part of that.
place.
And when we went, we talked about it. When we toured the campus, we were like, oh, we're going to come bless them. We're going to be, and then you leave being the ones blessed.
Oh, when you walk in the room, they start, hey, how you doing?
I
They're
know.
just so friendly.
Yeah.
Well,
And, it's just some great people.
And it's such the great, you know, everybody wants to feel useful.
That's right.
And they're, you know, the residents, all, like y'all said, are doing jobs. They're making a difference. You know, and they get up, they go to work, and you know what, they are useful, and they're producing products that matter, and they're living as independent as they possibly can, but also people there to help them if they need it.
Right.
That's right. It's really the best of all worlds.
And it was my fault. So when we walk into the workforce center on campus, now this was a couple of weeks back, you know, me being Speedy, I said, hey, I'm Speedy, this is Greg, but everybody calls him Slowpoke. Well, they thought that was hilarious.
Oh, baby.
So now that has followed Greg around. So he was Slowpoke Friday night too.
Yeah. Oh, good.
But in that workforce center that you talk about, they put together owner manuals for some of the Honda minivans, the packets that you see that's in your glove compartment, conveyor belt cartridges, grease fittings, and splice tubes for water meters. But they have like little each have little jobs, and man, these companies hire them out, and they wake up with a purpose and
They lived
have
up to their
friends
full
and family.
potential. It's really nobody. They're not just sitting there. Somebody takes care of them, gives them their need. They participate.
And the garden and gift shop is beautiful
yes,
and amazing.
It really
so
is.
cool. Way to go, guys.
Yeah.
Great organization. Thanks to all of you that came out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Rainbow Omega, situated just off Interstate 20, set on 350 acres in the hills of East Teboga, Alabama. The day begins at Rainbow Omega, situated just off Interstate 20, set on 350 acres in the hills of East Teboga, Alabama. Individuals get the day started with breakfast and maybe a cup of coffee or two before heading out on the day of work and activities.
I'm working in the Honda department. We're running sets of 10 right now. We're on the Odyssey, I believe it is. Yes, we're on Odyssey. This is a home. This is not just a place on Peaceful Valley Road. This is a place where we come to live, to grow, to be nurtured, be cared for. And such strong Christian values and morals envelop this place. I tell you, I feel God's love all over this place and the people here.
Everyone arrives at the Health and Wellness Center. Each day has a theme which sets the activities planned to help each individual progress toward their goals.
Rainbow Omega is this amazing place where I live. It gives me independence and freedom, and Health and Wellness is a place we go every afternoon. And we take trips, we do money management, we do Make It Mondays, we do all kinds of things.
The bus brings me in the morning. I have lots and lots of friends. I enjoy the conversations, sharing my dreams with my friends. I'm staying at home with my family until my family is in heaven.
Well, right now I am cutting back plants because they have grown together. All the residents here at Rainbow Omega are good at certain type jobs. Everybody has a different task, and sometimes they teach others how to do the job that the other people are doing.
My favorite job is working in the kitchen. That's my favorite job, working in the kitchen, helping them out. I wash dishes and pans and stuff like that and try to get everything done.
On every plant, on every stem, hope grows. In the greenhouses, hundreds of thousands of seeds have been planted.
I do help with the planting. Sometimes I'm a help with hanging up the ferns or other plants. And I do help with helping out with the deliveries and help out with the carts, load them up, take them off on the truck, putting it back on. Once you come here, you might not know anybody first. About 1, 2, maybe 3 years down the road, you will remember the names of what they like or whatever, and it's just like smooth sailing after that.
While this crew tends the greenhouses year-round, this has been a popular activity for volunteers over the years. If you volunteer with us during June and July, you will most likely play a big part in our mum production by moving mums outside. Or you will get to pick some of our delicious blueberries grown on more than 500 bushes on the property. In fact, you can stop by during blueberry season and pick a pint or more to take home with you. The Garden Center opened in 2019 with a butterfly release and a community festival. Today, the Garden Center is open year-round, offering beautiful plants, home and garden accessories, and self-care products. This year, classes and programs at the Garden Center will begin again. Progress continues on Rainbow's newest edition, the Rainbow Omega Community Center. We've been able to have a few events like a Polar Express winter party. As work continues to finish up to the punch list, we see the opportunities the facility brings for individuals we serve as well as the community. As more activities continue to return to normal, we are excited to experience and explore local attractions and events. The opening pitch to begin baseball season always brings excitement for the Rainbow Omega Astros and Rainbow Omega Diamondbacks to take the field again in Oxford at a league of our own.
So here we go. Another hour on another day and another week. Yeah, back from vacation, well rested. We're telling you some of the highlights from the trip, also updating you on the things that have happened since the last time that we were away. So that sounds like that everything went very smoothly. We thank everybody for coming out. Anytime you take Greg anywhere, you always wonder how that's going to go.
Yeah.
Sounds like
yeah.
you behaved.
Yeah.
So not a problem
it was
there.
great. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
So we have a few Hey Burgess, and a lot of them go way back from the weekend. Hey Burgess! And there's some here. People are asking some questions, about has the statute of limitations run on a few things? I'll share that one. So we'll take a look. First time back from vacation. Well, let's take a look at a couple of Hey Burgess. Some of them a week old now. They came to us while we were on vacation. Some are still coming in throughout the show. Hey Burge is from Cameron. Cameron says, Hey Burge, you and the guys all have the option of choosing between 3 superhero accessories and all the powers that come with that specific superhero.
Okay.
But Cameron will narrow it down for us. We have to pick from these 3. Would you like to have Iron Man's suit, Batman's utility belt, or Thor's hammer?
I'm going Iron Man.
Iron Man suit for Greg.
I was going to say Iron Man just because I want to fly.
Yes, me.
Okay.
But with Thor, you could jump from here to a mile down the road.
All you got's his hammer, though.
But you got his ability.
That comes
with it.
Thor's hammer you can fly with.
Well, that is true.
That's like that cool.
But then I got to carry around a hammer all the time.
That's my point. I want to keep a hammer.
Hey,
I
but
want
it's
to get
Thor's
some kind of suit.
Right. I know. I won't take Thor from you because I know since your dad's name is Thor, you're going to probably take Thor.
Now, keep in mind,
there's
with
four of us, we all get to.
With Iron Man, you've got a lot of ability to invent things, but the suit's all you got.
Yeah,
Right,
just,
what
But I'm also a normal person too.
do I have to have?
You don't want to be from another planet?
No.
And be Thor?
I want to be just a real smart guy to build a cool suit.
Nobody cares about Batman's all his gears.
It's just not as good as the suit.
Not really.
I like Batman. I'd rather have his vehicles. You know, he's got some
Okay.
cool
Is
vehicles.
that everything that comes with it? Is that right?
just the utility belt. No,
Oh no,
not
no.
enough.
Right.
No, can I talk
Thor's
like this,
hammer, Adler, and Speedy.
You got to go with Thor's hammer. It's
Yeah.
vastly more powerful.
Okay, Iron Man suit for Greg.
Remember on Batman, I'm talking about the one that was on TV.
Oh, yes.
Adam West.
Hilarious.
bam,
No
boom.
matter what situation they were
Hilarious.
in, talking about the utility belt, they always had something.
They
I
let me
remember
tell you.
Mr. Freeze had him one time. He goes, "I tell you what, I'm glad we wore our bat thermal underwear."
The Bat Thermal Underwear
Yes.
was one of my favorites.
I loved that show
was
as
one
a
of my
kid.
favorites. Yeah, that-
He always had something.
And then we had to get dark and weird with Batman,
I
which I don't
know.
know why we had to do that.
I know
I think
we did.
I'm going to draft a baby brother. I kind of want that Iron Man suit.
Man, that's.
I think it looks cool. I understand why you want the hammer.
Who has more money, Iron Man or Batman? Because they're
Oh,
both
Iron Man,
extremely
they
wealthy.
both-
They're
I
both
think
very rich.
Either
Yeah.
one of them will work in that
Yeah.
department.
So you're now wanting their money.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
like
I'm
to
just
come
wondering.
with it.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. Is
Okay.
all. That's all I was doing.
Okay.
That's two rich people. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. This comes from Zachary. Has the statute of limitations run out? I've always wanted to know, and it would just be you and me on this one, Speedy, because Greg and Adler were not on this trip.
Okay.
Can you and Speedy now tell us the official number, if you know, or a good guess, how many deer did Don Juan actually shoot in the bloodbath incident? I'd love to know the number. I don't remember counting them and getting an official number, but I think easily, as I scan that green field,
Are you doing that?
I would go higher.
Would you?
Really? Yeah,
See, I had
the
it at
number for me is 7.
Really, I had it at 5.
For some 5 to 7.
For some reason, I'm thinking 5.
Yeah. Now you count the ones that
that maybe
crawled off and fell off down the woods. We couldn't find them.
No,
that were
that's
injured.
probably what I need to count.
See, I'm
those.
adding those.
Yeah,
especially the small one, unfortunately.
Yeah, right.
That I had to
bless them.
Kill with a knife.
If it's brown, it's down. You know.
Yeah, that was when we thought we'd covered everything with Don Juan, who'd never been hunting, and we did, and we really, really worried about safety, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Worrying about safety.
Or in our minds, is it more?
Yeah.
Because I mean, let's see how many
Was it really like
how many could
3?
his rifle hold? Right. So he's
And there got to be some dumb.
maybe
deer
it's just
if
4.
They just
maybe
kept
it was
hanging
just 4.
around.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's just 4.
You know? If
No,
there's-
it was more.
I mean, I've
Did he
seen them.
reload?
Yeah.
Did he say he reloaded?
Yeah, it was
That's
so,
right. Maybe
so many more than
5.
4.
5 probably. 5.
So I'm so sorry, but it was so many more.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just trying to in my mind make it sound better.
Yeah. So I'm comfortable with the number 5 to 7.
Okay. I'll stay with that.
Yeah, and
It's in that window.
right.
Yeah.
So
Boy, what a because the Greenfield, the grass, it was so high from the side when you couldn't, you thought, well, there's nothing out here.
Right. Yeah.
And then you start walking out and you're like, oh,
There's been 2 incidences.
here's one.
Incidents.
Oh, here's one.
There's been 2 incidents during my deer hunting years,
Mm-hmm.
and they were 2 that almost caused me to stop hunting.
Yeah. I know both of them.
Yeah.
Because I was with you.
They were just hard to watch, and that was one of them.
Yeah.
You know, I think if all of them had been clean shots, it wouldn't have been so bad. Still troubling.
Yeah.
Since you're only supposed to shoot one, and really upset the landowner.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, if you're bringing in a sidearm to help finish it,
Yeah.
that's not good.
And then he assigned all of us different does and yearlings.
Right.
Because he was done with us.
Right.
And I think that was it.
Yeah.
Then I think we got to all wrap it up.
He did want to trim the population down, and I think that.
Well, that was, yeah, you'd like to stay legal, though.
Yeah.
You would.
Be help.
Luckily,
there was that many people there that could take one.
Yeah, it was brown is down.
Yeah. Hey, Burge. This comes from Ryan. My oldest daughter is about to get married, so our family decided to take one last vacation with just us and do a Griswold-style 11 days, 2,500 plus miles, 7 kids from 19 to 2 years old in a sweet van like Adler's.
Nice.
And we thought we would travel from Scottsboro, Alabama, home of 1017, to Portland, Maine, and back. Ooh. One of our first stops was Amish country in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I've actually been there.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Had a case of massive secondhand embarrassment. Had to face And he says, I have
know
this
what he's
straight
gonna
up,
say.
and there's a name of it. I can't pronounce it. There's so many letters, but it says it is a real phobia, and it is a phobia of little people.
Oh,
He said, which is why I've never visited.
phobia.
I've
I
never,
know Adler's probably looking for
well,
that.
he says, I've never visited the show in person. It's that bad coming here.
Okay.
So
Okay.
but
That's
anyway,
just.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry,
that's
workplace
fine.
best friend.
It's achondroplasia
that's the one.
phobia.
Yeah, it's,
that's
it's
silly.
tough.
That's
so
silly.
he said, as soon,
Achondroplasia phobia.
I know
as
this
soon
people
as
has
we-
a phobia of little porta john.
he said, so when we got there, our tour guide, we'll call him Chris, I do believe was a full-grown man as far as, not having dwarfism, but there's different things.
Where's this go?
However, he was about the height of my 4-year-old and had a voice that sounded a lot like Helium Boy. Rick, this is where you should cue your Helium Boy voice, because he said what he lacked in height, he made up with in personality.
Okay.
Greg, but I want you to listen that I've got an energetic, very small tour guide with a slight Helium Boy voice now taking us on a tour, and he is upbeat as he can be. So he said through the tour, he began explaining Amish clothing and tried to hang an outfit back on the wall. Sadly, the hook was just out of reach.
Now.
All right.
He hopped on his stool, he stretched, he grunted, and reached those little arms as far as he could, and he could not hang it back up. And I froze, thinking of Speedy. I was the nearest to him, but I didn't know whether to step in and risk insulting him or just watch him struggle. I know what you would have done, Speedy.
Oh, yeah, I've got to help. I just finish it off. Just let me take it that few more inches.
Seconds clicked by. They did feel like hours. I was helpless and also useless. Thankfully, my wife, who is the mom of 7 and is a professional at helping little people reach high places, stepped around me and hung it up like it was second nature. Chris let out what I could only describe as a munchkin-sounding cackle.
Oh, my goodness.
That felt equal, and it was. I know he was grateful, but I could also tell it was very awkward for him, for my wife to do that. All I could think is these people are Amish. They're very fine craftsmen and woodworkers. For the love of all that's good and kind, can we get our little tour guide a stool with one more step on it?
My goodness,
Right.
please.
You think he has to reach that hook a lot.
Yeah, and there's
Right?
plenty of people there that can make a good stool.
I know Speedy thinks the awkwardness is over, but he would be wrong.
Uh-oh.
Because we have 3 little kids, we own one of those massive stroller wagons, which basically looks like a rolling coffin or a miniature Amish buggy.
Okay.
We learned quickly that it couldn't fit through the Amish house doors, so I parked it outside on the porch. At the end of the tour, I needed help getting it down the steps, and I turned to call one of my kids to help. But Speedy, I'm sorry to tell you, our little tour guide, Chris, bounced up the stairs and said, "Hey, can I know you're home?" And before I
How
knew
do
it,
you write that in your letter?
before I knew it, I didn't know, what was I supposed to say? No thanks. You might be able to get in the stroller. I don't think you can carry it. We lifted together, but once again, Speedy, I'm sorry to tell you, Chris's tiny arms couldn't get the job done.
Here comes his wife again.
This time, I sprung into action, stepping to the side of the stroller, picking it up over the steps, and in the process, though, I heard in his little elf voice, "Wow!" only to see that I had accidentally lifted Chris with the stroller.
So now Chris is hanging on to the stroller.
For a full second, his little feet were dangling,
Oh,
like a micro wrestler.
bless him.
Oh, yeah.
Feet swinging, tiny voice squeaking in fear. That was it. Core temperature rising. Embarrassment now moves to DEFCON 5. If I had run into the cornfield, I would have set the crops on fire because my face was so red. I overcompensated with probably even eclipsing Speedy's ability to hand out 14 compliments before committing the ultimate social crime. I asked him if he would pose for a family photo.
Please tell me he sent the photo.
For the first time in my life, as a man who is basically Adler's height, I had to lean down to be close to another adult in the picture. My kids have not let me live this down. They said, "Dad, you went to Amish country and came home with a new low point." Thanks for the shows over while you guys were gone. It was a wonderful vacation. We enjoyed it. I have the stroller.
Oh.
And Adler, I didn't realize there were pictures here. I would have.
Oh, I've got the picture ready to go. Am I allowed to show this?
Speedy.
Yeah.
What?
Speedy.
Am I allowed to show this?
I think so.
Oh. Oh, bless him. Wow, he's a muscly little thing.
He's built like a wrestler. Man, good for him.
He's a little person.
I think so. Greg?
He's a primordial dwarf.
All right.
No,
he
I think
is.
so. I think that's what it's
They're
called.
just miniature people.
Yeah, you're saying this.
They don't have.
It's not
like certain
dwarfism.
features, no.
And what is it, Greg?
Primordial
Yeah.
dwarfism.
Yeah.
That's real.
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah. Okay, he just didn't know. Ryan didn't know that.
Yeah.
What a champ, you know.
Well, everybody looks like they're having
Right.
fun. His small kids are looking over at him.
Do we kind of agree though that they should have a step big enough for him to do those things?
Yes.
And they can build it. They're Amish.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, can make me feel like a spectator in my own life.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It's the #1 prescribed branded chronic migraine preventive treatment.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. America, thanks for hanging out with us today. Bow, 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 bow. So a lot of Tex Nation saying, well, sounds like Greg was right again. Right again.
Yeah.
Well, boy, he identified that so fast, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. We examined all of that in the break.
Yes,
and
Greg broke
he
it
is,
down for us. You sure did.
Yeah. He is correct.
I've seen it on documentaries and stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. Thank you so much, Ron, and all the others for the Hey Burge.
Primordial dwarfism is much more rare, but it is marked by proportionate features, which it's interesting to see that
you shouldn't get
is
into this.
A distinction with
Let Greg have it.
Okay.
You shouldn't get involved in this.
Because the more common forms of dwarfism, you have kind of the disproportionate features.
Right, where their torso is normal,
and here we go.
Yeah,
but the limbs are not.
Yes,
and that's just. I'm reading from.
But here's
this is science.
We're talking about science. This is one of life's strange phenomenon that I'd like to explain to you. Mm-hmm. See, we think that Greg, when this topic comes up, is the most dangerous. No. But he's really not, because he's so fearless. The problem is you and Adler, okay, Speedy, I'm talking to you and Adler.
Oh, Mac to me. Okay.
The two of you, you'll try to take this and be delicate with it, but you'll only make it worse. Oh. And your attempt to be delicate, you'll actually end up being worse.
Well, no,
there's something about Greg's. It's almost like a dull knife versus a sharp one. You'd almost prefer the sharp one. You know, it cuts clean, but it's done. You know, and then y'all come in thinking y'all start over trying to make sure you don't say anything that.
Well, we were just going off the definition.
And when you do that, you end up doing it.
Yeah,
I've watched
done.
and y'all both mean well. You have hearts of gold.
Yeah,
and I respect that.
It's almost like I just need to text Greg what I want to say.
My opinion, is from science and stuff like that. I'm not like trying to be funny or being cute.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. That's why I'm saying torso.
I was just saying there's difference.
That's science.
When I describe it,
he needs to say it.
But you start. You're like somebody who's trying to stay in bounds, and you want to so bad.
Okay.
You know it, and so does Adler. Yeah. And before you know it, y'all.
You're saying I don't have possession of the ball?
No, and y'all are under the cooler over there. Yeah. It's not even close. Okay.
Okay.
They're not gonna rule it. As
Greg, this is your area. Go, buddy.
Right. Yeah.
Go.
You know what I mean? You know what Greg is? Greg, he just said.
I'm just giving you facts, Rick. Yeah. Give me facts. When I heard him describe how the gentleman, his features and all, I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, I knew you did, Greg.
What it was or what he was?
What he was. That's what I meant. I meant the condition. What the condition was.
Don't help.
No, I meant the condition. Right. What that condition was.
Thank you, Adler. You handled that well.
Thank you.
I think I intervened in time.
Yeah.
We had an intern that was a little person, and it was back when we were doing a 3-on-3 basketball, and that son of a gun could shoot.
Good.
I'm talking about he was 3-pointing it.
So you mean if we said that, you're saying that would sound
no, because y'all would go too far trying to describe.
That's a compliment, guys.
Okay,
no, it is. I know. See how that was straight.
Yeah,
yeah. He had a tough time shooting over people.
He did. Now
you give him room.
He's slinging.
Yeah.
But if you're just shooting from different spots, he was really.
Because I slapped one up into the bleachers, if you remember.
Well, Rick,
you got to have a step back shot.
Yep. Yeah.
But he
turnaround jumper, not so much. No.
Yeah, but he could go.
He could.
He could go.
Tough to guard.
Not really a threat in the paint. No. That was not where.
Matter of fact, and I didn't document one rebound.
No.
Well, that's not his game. It's not his game, right?
He can shoot, though.
Different areas of that.
Grace chest pass.
Yeah. What'd you say there?
Chest pass.
Yep. Just stay out of it.
I'm just saying
Wonder how
he
he's
would.
doing.
It would be one bounce.
I wonder how he's doing.
I don't know.
It's just Chiquito Blanco.
Yeah.
That's
Nice guy. I ran into him at a music festival years afterwards.
You did run into him?
Yes. He was like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Dude, what's up?"
Hey, Adam.
A little bit.
Yeah, sure. They have a problem with that.
They don't have a. Don't say it like that.
Go watch Behind the Scenes with Wizard of Oz.
Oh, now that was a party.
Okay,
in
now
Bud.
they
Yeah.
would
Hey,
party.
that bunch
Wizard
was-
of Oz, behind the scenes, there's an issue.
And they like to show off a little bit.
They were a bunch
like
of
you
animals.
at the Bahamas, Rick.
No,
Yes.
not me.
Naked
I don't,
beach.
I don't do that.
Hey, let me ask. Well, I won't ask that.
It was a mistake. You remember that time they thought they'd put him up there on top of the cinema? Remember that one? For the promotion?
Yeah, they were a little rowdy.
Yes, they did get rowdy.
They got a little rowdy, Rick.
Well, they can't.
Hey, you need to be careful too. Not just me and Adler.
No, I'm just guiding. That's all I do is
The
guide.
number for that film, wow, they employed a lot.
They did. And, there's been a little bit of pushback.
Oh, I know.
About the fact that they like, no, we want the jobs.
Yeah, and now they're animating.
This is that thing we try to be offended on behalf of people.
Yeah.
And then we end up kind of costing everybody.
Yeah, that's what happened with Snow White.
Mm-hmm. And it's, you think about it, because when they get to cranking, we're talking about, 3 beers and you're off and running.
The most successful actor that's a little person. What, Tyrion Lannister? What's his real name?
Yes.
What's his real name?
Call me an elf one more time. Call me
he
elf.
plays him.
Yeah. He's in the movie Elf. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Dink. What's his
Peter
name?
Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage. Right. And
Finish his name.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. Game of Thrones. He was one of the best.
Game of Thrones.
We're really struggling today.
Well, we're
Game of Thrones.
Let's be honest. We're nervous about it.
We're nervous.
But he's one of
We're talking about Miles Finch, correct?
That was a very successful show,
Now,
Game of
remember-
Thrones, and he was a major character. Major.
Well,
It was good.
And he had a drinking
First time that
problem.
I
Had a
made
drinking
characters,
problem in
Rick.
that one too.
He did.
I told y'all.
Hey, womanizer too.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Tyrion Lannister.
I drink and I know things. That's what I do.
That's right.
That's
He
pretty
was
good
my
impression, by the
favorite.
way.
Thank you.
He was awesome in that show.
Yeah, he was actually.
Okay.
We
Speaking of
just said he
womanizer-
was a womanizer and a drunk, and you said
That
he was
was his
awesome in the
character.
show.
His
Here's the
character.
Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
The Rick Burgess Show!
Who's ready? Who's ready?
Adler and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Here we go. As you heard, Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. We're back from vacation, refreshed and ready And we'll have another round of unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. So I'll be standing by for that. Keeping it real, baby. Keeping it real. Hey!
Broadcasting from the real world.
So start the hour. I do want to say thank you. We were off last week on vacation. We talked about those stories. Catch them on the archive if you missed it. But I do want to say I had a great time last night. I mean, Speedy, guys, y'all know this too, even though y'all weren't with us then. Speedy and I remember this, where, you know, you go back to this part of Alabama. And, you know, Speedy, Bubba, Ryan Greenwood, Don Juan, and I mean, we have probably been through every. Is there a place?
I don't think
in
so.
Marshall County and Etowah County. These are two counties that are really close to each other in Alabama, where the show, the Rick and Bubba show, started. And I was even doing the show by myself. Speedy used to do afternoons. I mean, it goes way, way back.
Way back.
So we got roots there. My wife, who I've been married to for 30 years in February, is from Marshall County in Gunnersville. So I've got relatives there, got in-laws there. And so I had an opportunity to go be part of a man church with First Methodist, Gunnersville, Alabama. Well, they've been at it a while. They're in their fifth curriculum.
Yep.
I think I was either the fourth or fifth man church that they've had. And I was looking forward to it. It was booked so long ago. It was booked before Sherri and I booked vacation, because her first thought was, "What in the world are you doing? Us coming back from this vacation, basically getting home, landing." You know, you know how the wives do. They start washing all the clothes you use for the week, and she goes, and you're going to go do a speaking engagement as soon as we get back? And I'm like, well, it was actually booked before the vacation. So it was fine. It was great. And it was also an opportunity to go see my father-in-law.
Okay.
And saw one of my brother-in-laws. So they lived there. And so Sherri was like, well, I'm going to go too, because I'm going to go see, she wanted to go see her dad. And I'm thinking, I said, babe, it's a man church. And she's like, well, no. At first it was like, I'll just stay with Dad. Well, it turns out dad wanted to go.
Okay.
So I was finally and I talked to Mark with the church, who was kind of my contact, Mark McGee, and he said, well, tell Sherri my wife's coming too. They're helping with everything.
Right.
And they decided, and this is great. I love this, guys. This is a credit to all of you and what we're doing here. They finally decided, based on response, it was a free event, that they were going to move it to an alternate site away from the church. And have y'all been to all the cool stuff that's happening in Albertville, Alabama? You know, they've got this new amphitheater.
Really nice.
They've got this new sports complex, which is where we were.
Yeah.
So there was like a gymnasium, multi-purpose kind of thing there. So they moved it there, had an incredible food truck with outstanding food. And so I just said, well, baby, you just come with us. Well, since I'm speaking, I mean, I'm at the front table with her dad. Well, you know, he doesn't want, when I go up to speak, him to be by himself.
Yeah.
So he was kind of like,
holy moly.
He was like, I will, Sherri's like, I don't think I should be up here. I think I should go sit in the back, you know, with the women who were helping. I mean, I shouldn't be up here in the front. And I'm like, no, you got to. And then all of a sudden, all I can think of was, because I didn't think she was going, I was like, there go all my Adam and Eve jokes. They're out. You know, I got to take them off. I got to take them off the table now. And
you're WB.
Yeah, and let's be honest, when our wives are there, it's different. You know, when they're not there and you're at some men's thing, we're freewheeling.
Gonna find out.
I mean, anything goes. You know, and but I will.
We're like Adam and Steve, right?
Yeah, right. And so
it's not Adam and Eve, it's Adam and Steve.
Right.
Well, I did now.
But anyway, so I wanted to say to this men's ministry and to this church, and also want to thank Reverend Kenny Baskins, who's the senior pastor there at Gunnersville First Methodist. You know, we've said this 1,000 times. You don't take it lightly when people say, you know, come here and open the Word of God and teach. And so I'm just always so grateful and humbled to be trusted. So they had an incredible turnout. They worked so hard, and they got the job done. And it was a powerful, powerful night. And it was good to be back. Don't you agree? I kind of call that like going back home.
Oh, yeah, for
I'm
sure.
not from there, but we were there. And, the fact that, God sent me my wife there and everything we're doing now started there. And so it was, it's always special to go there. And so many memories. Like you and I could ride, there's a highway there for those of you around the country called Highway 431. And I bet you Speedy and I could start in one city and we go into the state of Tennessee, and because this is in North Alabama or Northeast, then it works into North Alabama, that we have done some sort of appearance, some sort of on location, or done some commercial for about every single business for miles.
Fact.
Yeah, and so it was really, really good, and then also it was good for the show, the new show. Because this is these men are going to shoot us straight. A lot of them been around, a long, long time, with the Rick and Bubba show and now here, and really, really encouraging to talk to them. And, of course, the most important thing is we saw God move in a big, big way. And we saw probably somewhere around 30, 31 men that made life-changing decisions to repent and follow Jesus, and the music and those men singing. And you know what? All kidding aside, it was really special to have my father-in-law there, one of my brother-in-laws, and have my wife there. That was, like I say, we kid around a lot, but it was, because Sherri told me we were riding back home late, and we were riding back home, and she said, I know what you're doing. I'm very supportive. I pray over you a lot. I have some idea when you come back and tell me things. She goes, I will tell you, it was pretty cool to get immersed into it. Because I hear about the man church, I hear about these things, and to hear men talking about how the curriculum works and hear all this feedback and to be there in the middle of it, she said was really, I now have a whole different perspective about it.
Yeah.
Even more so. She's always thought it was great, but she was like, it's pretty powerful to hear almost 400 men singing hymns. She said, that's special.
Yeah.
And to watch all that. So I just want to thank them from the bottom of my heart. They did a first-class job.
And kudos to them for realizing, hey, we need to change venues for the number that might be coming.
Nice.
We're not set up for this. And so they changed it to Albertville, and that was a smart decision.
Let's call it, same thing with what y'all did while we were going to. Anytime we're involved with events, and you kind of get an idea of the venue you're going to be in and the size of it, and they decide, well, I think we need to move it, you're always like, ooh, if they move it, and now it's too big.
There's a good crowd. Does it look like anybody's there?
Right, but no, the men filled it up, so it was great.
Good.
And the city of Albertville, I talked to the guys at the church, and they said they really bent over backwards the park and recreation to make it happen, because this wasn't what it was going to be to begin with, and they made a change. And so it was first class. It really was, and really well done. And to hear how the strategy has been working. And, of course, when we get there, another good thing you love about the show, I get there, I see buses from Tennessee. I see buses from Fort Payne, other churches that came.
That's great.
And so, it shows you once again, how this platform works. And we are here to entertain. We are here to laugh and earn the right to share, what's most important. But, man, to watch it all work like that is it never gets old.
No.
It never gets old. So thanks to all those men and all the men that came out, and it was extremely encouraging to talk about, the most important things, the eternal aspect, but also great to get feedback on the show.
Yeah.
Things they're liking, things they're enjoying, and that's always a lot of fun, too. Still more to cover. Unscreened phone calls coming up before we're done, too. So once again, my thanks to Gunnersville First Methodist Church. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigLoot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1. So you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Peter, hothead, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Good to get feedback on that last night, too. As a matter of fact, Speedy.
What?
It was, going back, like I said, going back to where we all started in that part of Alabama last night. You know how people will just appear. Mm-hmm. And by the way, let me tell you what was really funny last night is that the guys started doing the thing that you knew they listened to the show because they all kept coming up to me and saying, "You don't remember me, do you?" And they kept doing the thing that we were talking about.
Yeah.
But do you remember the guy? His last name was Wilder, and we told him to quit. That he needed to quit being legit and go and ask that girl to marry him. And he was here in the studio and all that. And he ended up finally asking her.
Yeah, it was like that afternoon. The whole time he had it planned,
right?
But he didn't want to tell us. He was just like, "Oh yeah,
right, yeah." And so he said that his wife has been adamant that he let us know they are still married.
Okay, good.
And he goes to that church.
I think I have that right. Is that right?
Yeah, and then, so I was. I also was just like seeing people that like they're doing different things now, but they were like clients of ours when we were
back in the day,
and it was so funny
to see them in a different world.
Yeah, it was wild.
You were talking about men don't run in the rain. You're not going to believe this because you know how I am with how you claim I don't buy anything. I went to even though I've read them and everything, I went to Apple Books and got the audio version of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
You did not.
Yes, I did, just so I could be entertained by you hearing you read it.
Should that really be the reason?
Well, because it was. I know that when you were recording those sessions, it was an ongoing bit on the show about the process and your pronunciation of things and all that, and the producer telling you this, that, and the other, and the long days, and they didn't have lunch, and I'm being entertained by it.
Well, do you remember back in the day, and it's not Moultrie?
Yes, I bought it. They didn't give it to me.
It's not Moultrie, the outdoor Moultrie, not Dan.
Okay.
But do you remember Steve Moultrie, car guy?
Yes, I remember Steve.
He was there last night.
Was he?
And he said he's also listened to the show. Man, it was funny you said
love
that.
it.
Yeah, but he's not doing that anymore. And
he's not.
Of course, he said he struggles the same thing I do, where everybody keeps thinking he's retired. And he's like, I'm not retired. I'm just doing something else. So anyway, I saw him too, and he had listened to the book.
Dad.
Yeah, he'd listened to the audio too.
Yeah.
So, couple of things happening. So thank you, Speedy, for buying the audio book.
Well, it was just $12.99.
Thank you.
I started laughing when I got it.
I realized my small royalty on that will just end up buying you lunch one day. Okay, so anyway, let's look at a couple things. We're excited. Hey, football's here. We're excited about it.
We are.
Tom Brady's statue.
Yeah.
Video number 3, Adler.
Oh boy. Here we go. These statues that don't look like who they're supposed to. I'm sure.
It's been revealed. And Tom Brady took the opportunity.
Oh boy, I'd be.
Here's the unveiling. Here's the actual unveiling.
Okay. Okay, Greg, is it going to look like him? That's it.
Yeah, pretty good.
There he is with Robert Kraft and somebody else.
It's better than Wade's video.
Yes.
Or statue.
Yes, Dwayne Wade is upset.
All right, Greg, does it look like him a little bit?
What's he wearing?
He's wearing his football gear.
What do you mean, what's he wearing?
It look like he's in an old T-shirt or something.
Well, he's in football pads. Yeah, he's in football pads and a jersey and helmet in hand, fist in the air.
Yeah. Those shoulder pads
if you
are
walked
on.
up and nobody told you who it was, would you know that's Tom Brady?
I knew he was going to say that.
Probably not.
Probably not, Greg.
Just saying.
Here's that line, by the way.
Here he is, Greg. He used this as to take a shot at Jets fans again. So here's Tom Brady talking about his statue.
That little work.
But in the end, this statue isn't just for Pats fans. It'll also give all the Jets fans something to throw their beers at as they leave the stadium every year.
That's fun.
Probably in the second quarter.
Drag.
The third.
Yeah.
Maybe
How about
the
that?
third.
Have y'all seen that documentary, Brady and the Blues or whatever about the soccer team? I guess he's
What are you
he owns a
talking
little bit
about?
over in England.
That's the latest thing celebrities are doing.
Yeah, don't buy soccer teams.
No, I'm just saying that it's the new Birmingham
Somebody
City.
else.
It's a Prime Video documentary. It goes behind the scenes with players and owners like Tom Brady.
I tell you what, I
didn't know
want
if y'all, Greg, I just didn't know if you had seen it.
Nah. I tell you what, I do want to see Hard Knocks with the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
So they're Hard Knocks this time.
They are.
New
it's really
stadium.
good. It's really good too. By the way, Bills Mafia. It's like a
They're
college
crazy.
city.
Yeah.
It's like the whole atmosphere is like you're
this
at
falling
college.
through table thing they do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. But so they're getting a new stadium next year. Not
Correct.
This year,
This is the last year in the current stadium.
And, wind swirling and weather there is bad.
it's a
Now,
big
Greg, it
deal.
is going to be outdoors.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make sense for them. I mean, I love it. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm all about the elements, but I can't believe they're building an outdoor stadium
Yeah.
with their weather.
Yeah. And
So this is Josh Allen here, and he's getting it. This is from Hard Knocks. That's the owner of the Bills there.
okay. And they're building this stadium to try to keep the wind from swirling in it.
Yes.
Still going to be open air.
Right.
But they're trying to cut down on the wind.
Yes. The head engineer and then the one that's in charge of the project, they talked about the science that went into building this, and that you could be standing where the field is and wind is calm, but you go outside the stadium and it's cutting up.
Okay.
But
Would you have gone inside, Greg, if you're the Bills? If you're going to build a new
Because I know
stadium?
the mafia loves being out in the elements, but
But it's miserable.
But
It
it
is
is,
miserable.
but this is going to it is going to be open. It's just the way they built up the sides; it protects them from the wind.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
it's still going to be outside. It's just if it's 50 mile per hour, 30 mile per hour wind outside, then in the inside, it's just going to be a little bit more calm. It's pretty cool. But Hard Knocks it's really good.
So here's the old stadium. You can see it's got some open air
lot of
sides,
air, lot of open.
opportunities for gusts, and so now the next one's a lot more like a bowl.
Yeah.
Higher sides. Wow,
Yeah, I
look
see
at
it.
that.
Look at that.
Okay. And that'll be next season, not this season. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
so
And
it's kind of a top, but it's just got a giant hole in it.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? But
Yeah.
the big thing is it's the last year in their current stadium, and so that's the big to do.
But I did.
Do you think the new stadium will enable them to get first downs on short yardage?
No, I
They're the
was
only ones that
reading.
couldn't even use the tush push.
No, they can't even do it.
I was reading that Josh Allen, he averages less yards per attempt at home than he does away. So it's like, this stadium might be causing him some problems. So
Let's get a new stadium.
Yeah, there you go. We'll see.
What?
He averages just 7.4 yards per attempt in home games in the last 5 years.
To me, the Bills, when I watch their explosive offense and this athlete they got at quarterback, I think they overthink it. You don't have to be tush-push people. I mean, you got a big old giant quarterback. I mean, be a little more creative on short yardage.
I know.
And just don't be predictable. And then the defense goes, well, if we can pull off stopping you, we know what you're going to run.
Yeah.
I'd use that, option to throw or run with an athlete like that back there.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think it's more on their lack of creativity on short yardage than him.
Yeah. True,
Probably.
True. I just the whole Hard Knocks thing. Is it Liv Schrader? What's his name? The voice of Hard Knocks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's the actor
That you never
we
expected
had no
to be
idea
him.
it was him.
And then when I saw him, it made me
Wolverine's brother.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, it is Liev Schreiber.
Yeah, it's
Schreiber.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I forget
I
his
had no
name.
idea.
He does such a good job on it. It's
Oh, he
really
does.
good. It's really
but
cool.
when you see him, you're like, you narrate. I didn't think you could narrate that good.
Yeah.
He's like
you're
the
that
bad
guy.
guy from X-Men.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's when they were with the Jets and he helicoptered in. That's when I realized, wow, gosh, that's
I know,
who that
me
is.
too.
And it made me feel strange.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Especially because his first name's so weird.
Right.
All right.
And kind of his last name too. Greg, make fun of that.
It really is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America. It has been great to be back together off much enjoyed vacation, yes, but we love what we do and we missed you guys. It's good to be back. We will hear from you maybe one more time before we wrap up the live show today. Of course, any part of the show that you may have missed, available every day on the Daily Archive. I'm going to take some mics down here.
Do you trust me? Okay,
Well,
good. He trusts me.
I don't know.
Check.
Testing
I think I
one.
take all of you out. All right, I'm just going to. I'm going to handle this with kid gloves. Oh, see there? It's not funny. There's two people's lives who've been lost. Okay.
Doing what they love.
What did you say?
Doing what they love.
All right. Apparently, and this is a warning, I think, to everybody. Apparently, there was a party. Apparently, a man and a woman decided to leave with each other from the party. 42-year-old male, 26-year-old female. This story is being covered in different places. The one we have here is from People Magazine. Sometimes when people are, I feel like I'm talking to children who you have to, not you guys, I'm just talking about trying to handle it in a way you
Yeah, I got
In case there's, yeah. You're talking to the adults.
School's back in, so I'm thinking most are in school now, but you never know.
Podcast, you never know who's
And
listening.
homeschooling and all that.
Talk
Okay.
to the adults.
If you're an adult right now and you're doing the podcast archive and you got kids in the car,
We're coding it.
could be some questions followed up here, just FYI.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, not too bad.
So sometimes.
that's not me.
Yes.
What was that?
I don't know. Sometimes
There was a party.
sometimes there's a party, and sometimes when a man and a woman are at a party, they might leave the party together in search of a scenic overlook.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we've all seen that.
Okay.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
So go
Look
see
at
the
the city.
skyline
Yeah,
or
go
the
look at
city.
it. And maybe go up there and spend some time together looking at the scenic overlook. And maybe, who knows, things might become more and more. I'm not sure I'd use the word romantic here, since you're in an automobile
Not really.
at a cliff, but
Well,
never
know.
It's not exactly
they love the gift.
right, and the party and all that. Well, apparently, sadly for these two people, but a lesson and a warning.
Is that the real play?
That's the real cliff.
Boy, that's a long way to
A
fall.
warning. A warning. God has a plan, and it does not indicate here that this is a husband and a wife. Okay.
In the story, it didn't.
It seems to be a man and a woman who left a party together. By the way, she's 26. He's 42. What is she thinking?
Oh, she's 42.
No, he's 42. I did say she.
No,
she's
I- no, I-
26.
I
he's
thought it was the
42.
other way around.
Is it the other way around?
I thought it was.
See, I can't tell by the
Yeah.
names. Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this serves her right.
She's 42. He's 26.
She should have never gone after somebody this energetic.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it was the female that was older.
Yeah.
No, she's too much energy here. Too much energy.
Oh, there they are.
And if you don't believe me,
He didn't.
if you don't
What,
believe
they
me,
posed for a picture before they left.
wait till you hear how this story
They were
ends.
boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he's too young for her, and she paid a price for this.
Man.
And I'm going to tell you why. Apparently, things headed in the direction of intimacy
Greg, you didn't have to say that.
in the vehicle.
Well, everybody's got it.
And
Everybody knows what he's talking
Yeah, I know. He could have coded that. I
No,
thought we said we were
that's
talking to the
fine.
adults.
that's fine.
Mommy, Daddy, what's that?
Right. Well, that's parenting now. But apparently, things escalated to the point that the vehicle moved.
Oh, wow.
And I'll leave
You're
that
right.
there.
Good Lord.
Back to picking that 26-year-old. That's
There you go.
looking back, she regrets that.
Slipped
Now-
out of gear.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, now the mom and dad's having to explain automatic and stick shift.
Anybody ever heard of a darn parking brake?
Yeah, you get
Apparently
emergency
not, Greg.
Emergency brake.
Well,
Might get in the way, but still.
well, the process of what was going on in the
Now
car,
it'd been worth it.
the process of what was going on in the vehicle, moved the vehicle enough that it fell off the cliff and killed both of them.
Oh, wow. What a fall.
So
Not Rick. Not a good scene.
not a good scene.
Fell over 1,000 feet. y'all.
Oh,
that far?
man.
I
I
hope
wonder if they knew they were falling.
I hope older women everywhere are taking this warning.
That's some significant
But,
movement.
hey, hit the parking brake.
Right.
I know. What are we
What you got to
doing?
do?
Especially if it's a,
But they knew that,
They say the case is under investigation. They don't believe any foul play took place or anything violent.
You got to define foul.
Well, thank you.
Imagine how they found the bodies.
They
What a
just-
legacy.
they
Greg. Hey, what happened to so-and-so? I'll tell you what happened to him.
And you may wonder how they know this was a situation. They said that when they found them, nobody had any clothes on. And
it says that in the story?
Yes.
The story says that.
It is. I'm gonna just read.
I think Greg got ain't funny. 2 people are dead.
Yeah, they didn't survive. Greg.
He was in the car. She was thrown from the car.
Well, then we
Do
have,
what now?
I have an idea then.
Yeah, I do too.
Explains a lot. I mean, if I was investigating it,
Right.
Well,
that would be
I
my
would say, well,
investigative.
he was here, she was here.
Hey, that's on him.
Yeah.
I mean, buddy, you got to secure the car.
Yeah. They probably didn't think that would ever happen.
Well, no, but they had to have been right there on the edge.
I wonder how long they fell.
Yeah, it's
We had time to do anything.
Right.
No.
Well,
to react.
At that point, once the car starts careening,
What do you do?
it's
Hold on for dear.
yeah. Hey, boy, if you could have survived it, what would a story Monday?
Yeah.
oh, I know.
If you could have survived
You
it,
get like hung in a tree and they had to rescue you.
because if you
You're
could
making the earth move.
if you
No,
could-
we're really moving.
Yeah, if you,
No, actually.
yes, no, we're straight up moving. If you, it's not. If you could have made it to the water cooler with that one,
Yeah.
and everybody said that was the weekend. So
Boy, I ain't gonna believe what happened to me.
yeah, and say, look, I'm not trying to brag, but knocked the car off the cliff. And
How many of you done that?
right, but they're dead. So that's
Right.
that's something we need to remember real quick. Right?
Yeah, when we're doing all these
Right.
zany comments.
It's
Well, it's easy to, get in
Right.
neutral.
by the way, there's a lot of
you know.
warnings. There's a lot of warnings here. Women,
Had to been
women,
straight
when you're a
shot.
little
Had to.
older, stay with men your own age.
I got an idea.
Probably not as dangerous on cliffs.
What do you
Okay.
think? They
I know
just
what-
forgot to put it in park.
No, I was thinking it was a stick shift. Because you can knock it out.
Sounds like
But the car must have been running, not off, and then it just got.
It doesn't say that here.
But
it
got-
says
got
that
maybe moved
it
into
literally
gear.
says in the story that
Rick, I found it. Movement from inside the
there
car.
you go. There, so
Movement from inside.
That's what I'm saying.
the
It
car.
maybe
I wasn't
something
going.
hit.
I wasn't going to say that.
Something hit the gear shift.
By the way, this is also a heads up to be sure your parking brake is serviced.
Yeah.
A lot of them go bad.
They do, Greg. Well said.
But here's
So,
what I'm wondering:
Click it or
is it
tick
that they got close to the edge of the cliff, or
Yeah, and they also-
or did we roll for a while and then
no,
have
they
to
were
try
they
to
were
stop?
trying to get a good view. So this is another safety tip. The view's not that important.
It's not.
Don't put the car
No.
so close to the edge.
You can look at the view
Older
later.
women don't date men this young. Don't make sure your parking brake is secure. Okay. Do not think the view is so important that you're going to be that close to the cliff. There's all kinds of things to learn here.
Yeah.
All kinds of things to learn. Now, the number one is, but this could happen to people who are married.
Yeah. Yeah.
That you have a babysitter, can't go back home. I mean, you don't want to go back home yet.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
absolutely. Or even before dinner.
well,
You know.
probably usually, well, maybe.
But
Some would you rather's here.
That TMI.
Would you rather go off the cliff like them, or fall off the car while celebrating a win in victory lane and break your collarbone and get knocked out?
Well, they didn't live, so I got to go with.
I'm gonna go with the one that lived. Let's
Yeah.
say he didn't live.
Okay.
Which one would you rather be? I think that's obvious.
I will say this.
Going out in a blaze of glory.
No. Listen, hear me out. Not in this situation, because this appears to be boyfriend, girlfriend, so they're committing sin.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not good.
The wife,
Ooh.
happily married,
Yeah.
under the authority of the Lord, who sees all this as a blessing, not a bad way to go. Versus the collarbone and the victory lane.
Mhm.
It's like a new twist on Thelma and Louise kind of thing.
Boy, it really is.
Yeah.
Boy, it really is. Really is.
It's a nice little twist on
Well,
Thelma and Louise. You know what I'm saying? Just a little twist.
Right,
on it.
yeah. Yep.
Little twist.
A lot of lessons there. Let's all learn. Let's all learn. I don't know that I was going to do unscreened phone calls right here. I don't know that that's wise. I don't know about that. I
Yeah,
don't
go
know.
ahead.
I knew you were going to say that.
Instead of click it or ticket, it's like, emergency break it before you take it or whatever.
Just
something
stop
like
talking.
that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Get early access to Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. 25% off the i8 bed, our most popular. Plus free home delivery. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Against our better judgment, we'll hit those. Here's one thing we did not hit on today's program that's big news from over the weekend. Boys, is anybody in here tired of winning yet?
Winning?
I mean, Trump said we'd get tired of it. Is anybody tired of it? Apple, of all people. Apple. Not exactly right-leaning people. Tim Cook gave Trump a gift made with the glass that Apple will be manufacturing now in Kentucky. So Apple, we kept saying this all along. I'll tell you how Apple will stop doing everything in China if we could make this an environment where they could do well here or get some of these trade deals and these tariffs right to bring them back home. So that'll be happening in Kentucky. And they also said they'll be making 19 billion chips in the United States and will only be buying rare earth magnets that are produced in the USA.
Let's go.
So there's a couple of wins.
What is he holding?
It's what he said,
It's kind
Greg.
of showing them like this is the part of the product.
Get the toothpick out of your mouth.
He's
and
talking
pay
about what
attention.
Y'all ain't watching. Y'all didn't say what I was asking.
Yeah, but I
said
see it
it.
here. Yeah, this is
the glass, Greg.
It's the glass they're going to be making.
So
there.
you're going to show me some glass.
Well, that's it, Greg. It's what they're making. They're making glass, and
He's
we're going
showing
to
off.
make
He's like, this is what we're
going to
making.
make chips too. J.P.
Look like a
Morgan.
record.
Also, he struggled to stick the glass in the little stand. It was awkward.
What if he had dropped it?
It was, yeah. Let's face it, Tim's awkward anyway.
He is awkward.
He is
Tim
awkward. Yeah, he's awkward.
Tim Apple, yes.
J.P. Morgan now forecasting a Federal Reserve interest rate cut next month and 4 more cuts by the end of the year.
Okay.
So that's
Let's go.
That's some good news for America. Anybody tired of winning?
Winning.
To the unscreened phone calls we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Rick is Hambone.
Hey, what's up, Hambone?
Hey, our buddy that fell off the cliff, if he'd have just took it to our heat and air guy.
All right.
What did he say?
Well,
It's something about heating and air.
I was terrified of it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Speedy would remember me as the OG blind umpire.
Oh, yes,
from,
sir. Yeah.
Yeah. And Greg would know me as Austin Tate's little brother or big brother.
Really?
So,
Tate.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you, man.
So it's good to hear from you guys. But anyway, I just wanted to say you got to give credit where credit is due, and don't discredit Speedy because what he does about seeing blind umpires, hey, it changed my career, and he didn't know that, but when you hear something like that, obviously, like, guys, you live in the real world. Like, it embarrasses you, right? But when you see it on paper and, like, you're like, oh, my gosh, I'm missing that far out. Like, it will humble you. That game will humble you. And so I just,
All right. So
a big moment.
What is he saying, Speedy? Did you call him a blind ump? And he
did.
And now he
was missing him. He had a bad game.
And how did he find out he was missing him?
Now that made him not.
He said he saw it on paper. How would he see it on paper?
Seeing the video.
You may be seeing the video, the stats of. I think he might be going back to the first female umpire, and she missed 1 out of 10,
right, yeah.
and seeing the stats on paper, and it kind of will change you. It's a good night look at that moment.
I never
Greg.
did get to find out how Austin's doing.
I know. I was wanting to see how Austin's doing, but thank you for calling in. I think he was referring back to.
You
her.
made a difference in an umpire's life by calling him blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I
I took away.
meant that in the kindest way.
Is that? And he says,
possible.
let's face it, with what you did with your dad, you know the blind.
Yeah.
I do.
So
I do, and
he-
I have met him a number of times afterwards. He's very nice.
Can he? Is he?
Very
does
nice.
he
No
wear-
longer umpiring?
Does he wear glasses?
Not that I recall.
Okay.
I told
But
him
not
he might
umpiring
need some.
anymore. Speedy made a difference. Good job, buddy.
Well,
So I don't pay.
He's on a new path now.
yeah.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it would have been a good time for the guy to have had Trunk Monkey. He could have just pushed the button, and the Trunk Monkey could have come out and scotched the tires for him.
You know
Problem
what?
solved.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gosh,
They're
well
pushing
said.
every other button in there.
Yeah.
He knocked it out of gear. That's what I'm saying. Somehow.
goodness.
Rick
Oh,
Burgess
dang.
Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Hey. Hello.
Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello.
That was good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You tearing out that toothpick, buddy.
Hey, like back in the day, we used to go to the submarine races on Onondaga Lake Parkway.
Oh, I don't know.
And if you wouldn't hit the gear shift if you're in the back seat.
Oh my.
Okay. All right.
Thanks,
Unfortunately,
submarine race.
Unfortunately,
that's what they used to call it on happy days.
Yeah,
Go parking.
Yeah.
But you know,
go to the submarine race.
the one that made that one tough is I knew who that was, and I've seen he and his wife in the studio.
I know.
yeah,
now you
big,
see him in the back seat of his car.
Right. Sadly, yes. Okay, we continue.
Yeah, everybody knock on the window.
Remind me to tell y'all something about that in the break. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Get your ID out.
Hey, Rick, you cured me. I had a stuttering problem earlier, and you hung up on me, and it went away. And
well, me and Speedy are we're making a difference today.
I'm telling you.
You get Greg involved. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead. Unscreened phone calls. Never mind.
Hello?
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I got tickets to come see y'all tomorrow, and I'm just letting y'all know, I hope you're prepared for snacks overload. That means, Greg, I hope you got plenty of Monjero in you.
Uh-oh. You bringing some snacks?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Even food for Rick to enjoy. I know he's trying to do a little bit better, but me and my buddy, we can't wait to see y'all guys. We got gifts and stuff from you. It's going to be awesome.
Hey,
Man,
thank
that's
you.
great.
Thanks, man. Looking forward to it.
Hate you went to all that, but we'll be.
What do you mean? We don't
we
mind
don't
that.
hate it. We love it.
Type A warning.
I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to tell people quit bringing me stuff.
No, Greg, they love to bring it.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're great. I hope you're well.
I bet the guy said, I bet on the way down the mountain, the guy says,
Come on, Rick.
No,
You got a dump.
No, yeah, but it's not. There's too many innocent people. Rick Burgess
He
Show.
said, hold on.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
hey, fellas, I went to Bible college, and I'm pretty sure Hammer Hands was my college roommate.
Okay.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is.
Okay, I know why it's funny, sir.
We didn't think about the sound. We didn't.
We did.
We didn't think about
We
that.
didn't know.
We were just watching him crack the walnut.
He was cracking nuts. We didn't know about it.
We didn't know about
We
it.
didn't think about it.
We didn't think about it. No.
Now, we know the playback's going to be weird.
Thank you all for being with us. Yep. This is that moment where everybody that runs this show's going, it just felt safer when they were on vacation.
Right. So that's just how they're going to end it, huh?
Here's the sound at the end.
Okay.
What's that? Oh.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Inside.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.